Hi. Hey, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Good morning. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, everybody? My mind is a little bit all over the place right now. Hi, Eileen. How's the Twitter? My Twitter? I think it's going good. Just being, you know, trolly as I can be. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? Hello. I don't know ism. Hello, Fire, Agent 27, KM, Handsome Banana, Kilios, Crisscross, Bomb Frost, Veronica, Plum, Pium. Hello. 2, what's up? Clee, hey. Hello, Ryan. Moby, Uzi. Hey. Rainbacks, what's up? Adrian, hello. Rainbacks, again. Bandana, what's up? UC, hello. KM. Bong. Sip on the end. Sip on the end. I came here from Kala's stream. Did she stream today? Or you're just saying, you know, did she just end? It's a Kyle. Tree Cycle, hello. You need to do the Sumida's World Quests. You're right. Turbo, what's up? How you doing? Marissa, hello. Kodla was streaming just till now. Oh, is she just finished? Did she just finish? Oh. I know this is not Honkai, but real quick, let's talk about what's been going on. Are you enjoying chapter 31 so far? Yeah, so far it's pretty entertaining for what it's worth. Are you gonna finish chapter 31 today? That's the plan. We'll see. We'll try our best. What's up, my XDs? Hello, my XDs. Kala's the chapter 31, same point as you did. Did she not finish? I see. I see. I see. This is where we are in Genshin, just so you know. I know this is Honkai stream, but just want to give you guys an update of what's been going on. This is where I'm at. Pretty much, I'm missing this, a very tail end of this, and then one more that is a secret number 6, which is the mailbox. So I finished pretty much everything. So mailbox is just the thing that you have to go like find pictures and locations, which isn't showing up right now, I don't believe, but and then end of this. I took all the Vasmitres, Vasimer tea, into the nursery, and I'm just waiting for them to like pop the sweet flowers. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's just a little end of the thing that I need to do. Yeah, we finished pretty much everything. for Suma to accept a little bit of the side world quest and Tainari's story quest. I think what we're gonna do is we'll most likely finish chapter 31 for Honkai today. At the worst case scenario, tomorrow morning, 24 hours from now. And then Friday night, I believe we're gonna start and hopefully finish Tainari's story quest. Yeah, the Act 1. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know about Varuna. Well, yeah, that's where we are. What's up, everybody? Kiwan, hello. Sino or Nilo? Flip a coin. I honestly am not really interested in any character in Genshin at the moment. Was there an update? Was there an update? There's an update? The fuck? 8 GB worth of update? Why? Oh, alright. I guess we're just gonna sit tight for a second. Bug fixing patch for 8 GB of bugs? What did they fix? Are they gonna like explain it to me in the game in like the news thing? 8 GB worth of updates? You didn't miss much. I just started. I've been watching I should have been working on my theory video, but I got wrapped up in a rabbit hole of YouTube, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna take it easy for now, because I just spent like last 4 days nothing but questing, like in Genshin and Honkai. So I was just like, let me take a break. Even though I didn't really work on videos, at least information was getting jammed in my brain. So I was like, let me take a break. So I spent like the last night just watching a lot of YouTube videos. And believe it or not, when I watch YouTube, I don't really look at anything related to the stuff that I do. I watch like other shit. Basically what I was watching is like Korean shows. Like Korean entertainment shows. So funny. Our song is wholesome. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yo, lately my Twitter's been popping off. Have you guys been following me on Twitter? It's been popping off. No mod today. I think it will be fine. If they'll probably trickle in. If not, I think we're okay. Inochi, hello. What's up with it, no? So who do you think is biting the dust today? I'm assuming probably everybody. I'm assuming by the end of chapter 31, everybody's gonna... Well, actually, there's 2 parts left, so maybe not. There's part 2 and part 3. Right, because there's like 4 more characters. Sue, Eponia, Eden. Is Eponia gone? Sue, Eden, Hua, Eponia, I guess, those 4. What's up, Joe? We're updating this new patch. Anybody watch like Korean variety shows by any chance? Like televised ones? Just wanted to talk about something, but I thought that was very interesting. Oh shit, I have to relaunch. Go. I didn't expect no one to survive at this point. Yeah, they're all gonna go. I think they're all gonna go. What's up, fake DVR? Watch some Netflix Korean series? Did you not? Anybody here know what I'm talking about when I say? Anybody here know what Running Man is, or have you ever watched it? It's a really long show where it's been going on for like years. Running Man. You heard about it? Running Man still air? I think so. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's been going on for so long. Morocco, what's up? Basically, why I'm even bringing this up is Korean shows are notoriously good, even if you don't like it, because maybe you don't understand it, or it's not your cup of entertainment. Korean shows, I guess not just Korea, but Asian shows, they're notorious for good editing. Where if you watch like a show, there's not a moment you feel like you're bored. And they accomplish that with a lot of really high entertainment cuts, sound effects, captions, and obviously the people, you know, the talents or the celebrities are pretty funny. And I was kind of watching it all night yesterday, and I was like, dude, this is so vastly different from the Western culture's like entertainment shows. For the sake of like production and attention span. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know, this is something that I probably really would love to do for my content. It's just the editing is just so massively difficult and different because I'm doing it one person job basically. And I was thinking, can I get an editor that can edit like that? And then I realized that English speaking communities in the Western part of the world, they don't know how to edit that way. It's insane. The closest one that I think is probably someone like Mr. Beast. But even then, in terms of video editing for retention, I don't think Mr. Beast's video is close to like Korean entertainment or Asian entertainment in general. The only difference is, this might be a hot take, but the only difference is Western audience is so much bigger. So they get more, they're more deemed successful and they're more rich. And because not everybody speak, let's say like Japanese or Korean or Chinese, people can't really relate. Anybody know any of what I'm talking about? What's up, Cloudy? I was just thinking about that yesterday, and I was just like, damn, I wish I can like have somebody to edit like this, but it's just not possible. And I don't even think it'll particularly work because the Western audience is more, how do I put it? Even if it's Gen Z, the Western audience is more boomer compared to, as opposed to the Asian audience. It's just my personal thought and take. Like a lot of Western shows, they can be very, very good, but just the editing is just so vastly different. Welcome in. Voice actress Miyuki Sawashiro tested positive for COVID. I'm sure that'll be alright, hopefully. Vaccines and all that good stuff. That's why she was muted. What is this patch fix then? Did they add like more voices? Perhaps? I mean, I hope they're doing alright. I hope they're doing alright. Kadla is live. Is she still live? She is live. Hehe. Wait, this is fucking spoilers. Oh shit, that was spoilers. Oh shit. That was spoilers. I close that out ASAP. Holy shit. Hopefully we can finish it today so we can like not be running away from spoilers all the time. Why is it that I can't ever get enough Valkyries to do the mall one? What is this? What, am I lacking agility and diplomacy? This never works for me. Is it because of onigiri? No. Don't understand. Even if I refresh this, it's gonna give me something that I can't do. Watch. Skill issue. I need more Valkyries. Like in the dorm? Oh, is it because I'm missing so many? Okay. It's because I'm missing so many? Ah, I'm just missing potential people. Okay. Refresh. Oh, Pogs. Nice. Nice. So what is today? Wednesday. Okay. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Lazy. I'm just lazy. Ready for breakthrough? I don't think I am. I don't know. I don't know if I am. Honestly, I don't feel like it's a necessary thing. Is it a bad thing if I just wait? It's not, right? It doesn't matter. The only difference is just like time. Like you would farm one day quicker. Like that's all that is. Ud's already at level 81. Shit. Did he break through? I mean, I don't know if I need to. It's cool, but it's just harder.
绝不辜负你的期望，舰长。
Nice.
拥有更强的力量，就能保护更多的人。
Double S cutting. Pre-arms, it would be cool, but like realistically, what's the situation? Like just flex? I'm just flexing? Am I just flexing at that point? Or I guess it just helps you clear stuff better. Okay. Whoa. I don't know if I was supposed to show that. Hold on. What is this for? Hold on. I clearly. Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, okay? If you're really curious, I can explain. If you're really fucking curious, I can explain. But you guys are gonna have to. Those of you who are watching this live and those of you who watch the VOD, you're gonna have to like really help me out here and just I'll explain, but you're really gonna help me out here by saying you didn't see it, okay? I can explain. Damn, I should have checked that before. Fuck. Alright. I can't give you details because I still don't know if it like already happened. But if you guys know, as a Genshin Impact content creator, yes, Genshin Impact content creator, I can make videos and they give you like, you know, Genesis crystals, or not Genesis crystals, primo gems, right? You guys know about this. It's not like a, you know, hidden knowledge. As a Genshin Impact creator, you make videos and you're popular. They give you primo gems, so you keep playing, and then you know you can use them for whatever you need, right? As far as how much you get, you're not supposed to tell anybody, and that's what I've been doing for the, I don't know, however long. There is something very similar in the Honkai space. I'm pretty sure this is not even like a secret. I'm sure you guys are already aware, right? Even if you don't, as a content creator, we do get a little bit of perks here and there, right? That was for specifically for something I did with them not too long ago. I can't tell you what it is because I'm not in the actual program for Honkai. I put myself like away from it. One, because I'm lazy to like always like let them know what I did, and two, I just never really like injected myself into their ecosystem of content creators and whatnot because it doesn't matter, I believe, because I enjoy the game anyway, so I just play it, right? Are we clear on this? So even if I'm not in the Honkai thing, technically I haven't been getting any crystals whatsoever, besides like maybe here and there a little bit for something that I did for them for like content related stuff, but most of the time I don't get anything because I'm not in their ecosystem. Even though I really like their game, I'll play it anyway, right? That thing was something that I did with them about like 3 weeks ago that I don't think is public yet, and I don't even know if you can see what that is. It might just be for the China side. I don't know. I actually don't know. So that's why I'll stop myself there. Okay? Okay? Are we clear? When it does show up, or when it does pop up like news of me being in something Honkai related, then you'll know what that is. I didn't even know I was supposed to get stuff, but they're like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, oh, cool. Fatima, what's up? I'm good. How you doing? Was that for Anime Expo? Nah. Anime Expo was just something completely different. I'm just gonna check the VOD so I can see the letter. I mean, if you want, but like I said, let's just keep this between us, yeah? Even though it's not like a secret that content creators do get a little bit of perks, you know? I know it sucks, but that's just the nature of internet at the moment, especially in the gaming sphere. What's up, Casey? Welcome back, dude. Rian, what's up? How you doing? Hello, everybody. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, chapter 31. Ryan, relax. We haven't even started our stalling. We haven't even started. We haven't even started. Are we going to finish Act 1 today? I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. No lie. See, technically I should be level 81 right now. I've overcapped the experience. You see my experience? I've overcapped it. Does this mean I'm like technically 82? I don't know. Obviously the experience is exponential, so maybe not, but... Breakthrough? No! I'm not gonna break through to trigger you. What is your most recommended needed character for Honkai? Her Share of Sentience? Is it weird if I say that, chat? Her Share of Sentience is perhaps one of the most recommended to have for anything, or maybe AE, the elemental version of Sentience. Basically, they're basically quads. White Comet is the best. Azure Imperia and Herrscher of Sentience, probably two of the biggest ones that, at least for now, it might change real soon because I feel like their lifespan has been pretty much at the end of their lifespan, but I feel like they're still really, really fucking good. Exile, what's up? I pulled Herrscher of Sentience recently as a new player. She's so fun. You're so lucky. It releases today? What does? I have no idea what releases today. So if I understand correctly, Herrscher of Sentience is for physical team and Azure Imperia is for elemental teams. Even though I'm like trash at meta, I think I at least know that much. Yeah, Phyllis is actually really good for Ice team. And then I use Raven for my Fire team. And it's cool because those two characters are what I really like. And then realistically, I use Teresa for my physical team right now with Elysia.
朝日漫漫真是无趣，快过来陪我聊聊天。
Is it weird if I somehow got myself Herrscher of Sentience and I put what's her name? Teresa, but what's her battlesuit name? If I put the Starlit Esther logos with Herrscher of Sentience and Elysia, is it weird? You can actually use Phyllis for fire too. Oh, really? I didn't know. Shit. Old meta? Shit, I'm fucking old. That's an old team? I don't care. We make do with what we got, right? She was replaced by Crisio. Nobody replaces Teresa. I don't know what you're talking about. You're insane. Noose. Is it gonna tell me what changed? Update info. Doesn't really. Issues explained. Is this it? Main story audio issue explained. Some audios haven't been in place for chapter 31. I don't even think it's just for chapter 31. I think it's for a lot of things, but these audios will be added future version extraction. Okay. Okay. Alright. My back hurts. Oh yeah. If you're here and you're already tired of me stalling, I'm sorry about it. It is what it is. It's my life. So the changes that I was talking about for my YouTube channel, it's here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically all the live stream, perhaps with the exception of few that are, I believe, which was Pogs, are gonna get unlisted. So here's the situation, right? More than likely, live streams, the most recent ones are gonna stay up until a new live stream takes its place. But some of the live stream I'm just gonna keep up. For instance, basically all this is saying all my live streams are gonna get unlisted. 90% of them. Some of the streams like this one, the concert that we did, like these kind of stuff, I'm gonna keep up. Like the watch parties, right? So basically something special, something very, very special. Like Dark Knight's anniversary, Dark Knight pools, the Genshin watch party, the Honkai concert. All these things are gonna stay up because they're like, I feel like they're rather special. These streams like this, the today one, it's gonna stay up until a new stream takes its place, like the next day, right? That's the situation. Now they're not gonna be disappearing off the face of the planet. You're gonna be able to find these if you just. This is my main homepage, right? If you just scroll down, they're all down here. The first two is like video formats, right? My theory stuff, my videos in general. But row 3 and 4, this is where you can find all my live streams. Okay, so the most recent one's gonna be placed right here, right? And then I actually made a playlist for each individual games down here. I hope it's not too confusing, yeah. But this is the way I decided to do it. We're gonna test this out for a little bit. I don't know how long this is gonna last because we change a lot of things here and there, but we'll see. I'll watch the VOD later. Too tired today. See you again, Island. Bye bye, San Diego. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Yeah. This is all the past live streams right here. This is playlist. So this is Genshin story live streams when we focus on like Archon quests and things like that. Story quests for characters is all in here. Honkai story, obviously the today one's gonna be in there as well as all the past live stream right here. Star Rail, Zenless, Arknights, Elysium Realm, you know, it's all down here. So if you're confused and you go to my videos page and you don't see something that you're expecting, like a stream, especially a stream, they're all down here, okay? Capiche? Are we good? Yes? Yes? It's not too difficult? I try to make it as best as possible, easy as possible, but that's the
你刚刚说了什
situation.
么？快点告诉我。
Looks more clean? Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. It does look cleaner. 52 volt, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just gonna relax for a second. Let my coffee kick in. Where did we leave off last time? We left off with Crescio and Cosma. And them essentially white lying. And then them both disappearing out of the realm. What's the 8GB Honkai update for? I still have no idea. It doesn't really explain too much in the news. It seems like just bugs, but I don't even know what type of bugs there were. Minor fixes, but it was 8GB. I am so confused. Dun, 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 dun. Cosma dead? Yeah, he did. Cosma did. He did. This is the situation we're at right now. 4 left. 4 left! Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, everybody just like, that was fast. They're dropping like flies. Or I should say, got too close to the light as a moth. Sorry. No. No. Just no. Who do you think is next? I think Eden's gonna be last. I think the next is one of the psychics. Because we don't need 2 right now. One of them's gonna go. But I don't think Aponia. Because she has a lot of connection to the realm. So maybe Sue. I think Eden will be last. This is my personal opinion though. I might be wrong, obviously. If anything, we'll just say one of the psychics gotta go. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yeah, we got a lot of members. This is so pogs. I really enjoy it. I feel like our community is getting bigger and stronger. Y'all a bunch of my XDs, you know what I'm saying? Wow, it sounds like so boomerish. Sound like a boomer, but still I am. So what, you know, no harm, no foul. Good morning, Island. Ready for more confusion and depression? Yeah. I'm just waiting for... Honestly, right now I'm just waiting for people to trickle in. And then just chatting with y'all. And seeing if my like button will be clicked 100 times. There's a big ass counter right in the middle of my screen that says 66. I'm staring at it. It says 66, and I'm waiting to see if it hits 100. Oh, there it goes. It's 72 now. Thank you, guys. I didn't even really need... I didn't even ask you to press the button, but shit. Wait, how'd you guys press the button? Do I start right now? I think if I just sit on this screen and people come in and they're gonna look at the screen, they'll be like, oh, he's starting. He's starting now. And then they'll stick around, and then like 30 seconds later, they'll realize I'm just stalling my ass off. What do you think, chat? Just stay on this screen for like, I don't know, 5 more minutes? And then see if people come in and be like, oh, he's starting. Wait, why isn't he starting? Ugh. Ding, 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 ding. You have to face it. It'll come anyway. Yeah, I know. I know. How many side quests are left? 3 side quests. I've done a lot of the side quests off stream a while back. I got all this stuff done. I'm missing few. But I'm sure when I finish this, there's more. So I have no clue. XDs know your stalling lasts an hour or so. True. They're not really side quests. Yeah, whatever it is. Just trying to wake up. Because the last like 6 hours, I wasn't even sleeping. I was just being super lazy. Alright, you guys ready? Today we will hopefully finish this chapter. I recommend, not recommend. I reckon 2 or 3 more hours. And then we'll finish with Act 1 of this chapter 31. And then we'll wait for Act 2 to drop, what, like Friday? But I really doubt we'll play Act 2 right away. Because this Friday and this weekend is reserved kind of for my Genshin stuff. I think this Friday we'll play Tainari's quest. And then this weekend I'll work on the video. You think I'll finish this one? Okay. Let's do it! Last time we left off with Crisio and Kuzma. Poof! They're gone. I need to go. Sorry, I can't stick around for hours. Have fun with the depression story. Thank you. Hey, if you watch the VOD, leave me a comment. By the way, if you guys don't know, I read like literally every comment you guys leave. I just don't react to them. The reason why I don't react to them is because unless you say something really fucking hilarious and I can't stop myself from replying, LOL, Lamau. Usually I don't reply to comments anymore because it's just a small little... It sucks to say, but few individuals have ruined it for me. And like everybody, which sucks. But like, if I reply to everybody, even like I have to... I feel like I can't just ignore people that are complaining, and I don't even want to deal with people that complain because like they make me stressed out. But yeah, leave me a comment. I actually read every comment. I just don't reply or react to it because I'm a passive observer. What's up, Uncle Fudge? Fear not. This was the guidance that Hua had once received. Back then, the battle was already coming to an end, and it left only two things for her and her squad leader: their past failure and their imminent, unavoidable failure. I feel really scared that we're starting off with Hua's story right off the bat. To the girl named Hua, she never lacked the feelings of powerlessness in most of her life. She always felt like she couldn't come through. So oh my god, my dude, blood started rushing to my head. Wow. My head is like, wow, it's heated right now. Wow, how did that just happen? Holy shit. Phew. When the figure of the seventh Herrscher was reflected in her eyes, the first thing she felt was not the fear of death, but fear of loss, but a series of memories that have never faded.
我想知道自己能做什么。
I want to know what I can do. I think that's Hua. That was what she asked her when they first met.
你会有一辈子时间思考这个问题，别急。
Low key, the previous era Himiko looks hotter. Because, in a way, she's more covered up. Leaving things to my imagination. And when you're less exposed, it actually makes you look hotter. Call me crazy. But I think it's true. Don't worry, you'll have a lifetime to figure it out. That was the answer that she gave to her. Back then, she never found the answer. But now... Scare the shit out of me, bro! Chill! You spent 8 gigabytes not fixing that crazy roar? God damn.
这就是最后一只了吧？
This is the last one. In this space woven by memories, Hua continued to battle against the enemies. Evidently, she had already defeated countless monsters.
可是，这么战斗下去毫无意义。
But it's meaningless to continue fighting like this. The girl looked intently into the distance and searched for the true enemy she needed to stop. After escaping from Chryscia's scroll, the Herrscher of Corruption summoned numerous monsters and hurriedly left a particular direction. The thing is, how was I supposed to know when to lower the volume? The thing is, this game's volume is kind of like not normalized across different things. I've noticed that quite a bit, and it's difficult to like know.
哪怕仅仅只是一场战斗，青石之律者也不愿意再有所延误了吗？看来维尔维的那道装置，的确是他不能忽视的存在。尽快跟上去吧，只有将他拖入战斗，时间才能够站在我们这一边。
Okay.
是这个方向吧？
I forgot. I played this game on the controller. Don't laugh at me, chat. I'm trying my best. I forgot how... There it is. That thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She looks cool when she's like turned to this golden thing. Luan, what's up? How you doing?
这里也已经得速战速决了。
Ooh. How do I do this? I forgot. Oh, there you go. So I have to turn into this thing first and then do the combo. There she is.
赶上了。
Oh, look at her earrings. It's so pretty.
到此为止了。
That's enough.
华，
Huh?
非要这样不可吗？华，我还以为你能够理解我的用意呢。
Does anyone think Hua's really similar to Xiao? I don't think so. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure in what way.
你是指让那些怪物来替你拖延时间吗？
他们可不能被称作怪物。真是的，只原谅你一次哦，华。如果我也这么称呼你的同伴，你
Because
一定
she's
也不
a
会开心
she's
吧？
part of the Honkai.
大家不都有过类似的经历吗？应该对此更能感同身受才对呀。
I feel like the Hersha of corruption is the closest thing to the end, where it's trying to communicate with humans in a weird way.
我们并没有留下同伴等死的习惯。
是吗？他们不就是这样对你的吗？
God damn.
为了更重要的目的，让你独自面对一个不可能战胜的敌人。从行为上看，有什么区别呢？算了算了，扯远了，华。
Maybe Honkai is just the cycle of life, and they see humans as toxicity and corruption to the world, so the world keeps dying, right? Almost like how I feel about real life. I feel like humans just fuck things up in real life. Like, there was a thing that I heard somewhere. Was it from another game? It was something like, humans only when humans try to save. Where was this from? Was this from Genshin? Somebody was saying something like, humans tried, or was it from Honkai? Maybe it was from Honkai. It was like, humans try to save the Earth environment and ecosystem to survive within that ecosystem, and that's the only reason. And to survive, they have to constantly keep the Earth or the world in a very sustainable way. I heard it from somewhere. Maybe it's just a video that I watched. Or was it a game? Oh, fuck, where was it? Basically, the concept is... The explanation is... Humans... People that like... I don't know if this is true or not. I have no stance in this, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm not picking a side here. But I heard something very interesting and it got me thinking in like a very different perspective. It was something like... Humans that talk about global warming, humans that want to preserve life, like the race of animals that are going extinct, they only really do it because they want the earth to stay the same so that they can sustain and stay and have and not go extinct. You guys know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if this is true or not. I don't either particularly agree or disagree, but this was one of the perspectives. So if you really think about it, humans only take actions when they're at the brink of extinction. But it seems like the reason why I bring this up is because maybe that was just a perception of humans, and humanity in general was cancerous and like corrupt. It's like it was a plague to the world to begin with. You know what I mean? And because we started existing, it caused a shift in the world's, I guess, triangle, like the pyramid. So in a sense, maybe the Honkai is just a tool that gets rid of humans because they think it's cancer. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like the question of who's right and wrong. I don't know. I can't decide. Is this game only on mobile? Mobile and PC. I'm playing on the PC right now with the controller.
柯斯摩和格蕾修是让我有些生气，但我也明白，这不应该迁怒于你。我之所以选择离开，也是为了你好啊。
Dude, who actually looks like a bird? She actually looks like a bird. Now I'm taking a closer look at her face. Her jawline. It's like... Maybe I'm biased? I don't know, because she's always like... connected to a bird. She looks like a bird. She's not happy. Angry bird. Although she did not reply, the girl's attitude was enough of a response.
是不愿意相信吗？还是华，你的确不知道自己想要的是什么
？Angry bird.
我不明白你想要说什么。
No idea what you're saying.
好吧，事先说好，这可不是我妄加揣测。
She tapped the side of her head lightly, implying the data stored there.
华，即使是千劫那样的人，心中也有想要的事物，或是某种自己期盼的未来。可是你，却并没有类似的愿望，对吧？
This is complicated because Hua's memory situation is vastly different from everybody else. You know, like it's not like partitioning, but it's more like a dissection.
你不妨有话直说。
Don't beat around the bush.
直接说的话，或许会有些伤人呢。华，你有没有想过，似乎从来没有一件事是你自己想要去做的呢？
我有自己的使命。
She's so pretty and cool.
强加给你的使命吗？真是不近人情呢。
Yeah, it's like formatting except backup formatting.
保护人类，还是对抗崩坏？可是呀，华，你其实不知道自己为什么要这样做，也无法确信这样做究竟有什么意义的，对吧？就像是石子从山坡上滚落那样，你之所以站在这里，只是因为我正在做些什么，我仍然能做到些什么。你想要的仅此而已，否则就不知道应该如何活下去。
She's rude, man. Leave Hua alone.
这个观点在你口中并无说服力，轻视之虑者。
Got him.
不知意义的行于世间，和不知意义的轻视一切，在我看来并没有高下之分。
Got him.
我承认自己也是这样，不过嘛，你似乎忘记了些什么呢？我并没有从诞生的那一刻起就被赋予了注定的终点。人类永远无法避免的死亡，在我身上没有这种概念，所以我有足够的时间来寻找自己存在的意义。不准备继续反驳了吗？
我只需要你留在这里，除此以外，无论你说什么，我都不会在意的。
Got him.
所以我才说，你一点都不了解我的心意呀。华，从某种意义上说，你是记忆体中最特殊的一个，我可是很关心大家的，所以自然也会给予你最特殊的安排。
I like Original Elysia better, and to think we're gonna get this Elysia as a skin. I'm assuming that's the case, right? There is probably gonna be a skin for this. I mean, maybe it's already confirmed. I'm assuming it's most likely the case. I don't know. So basically you're saying the skin's nice, but because of this personality of Elysia is evil and like kind of annoying, it's not as cool, right? That's what you're saying. I can get behind that. She's been pretty annoying lately.
我不准备让你成为我的一部分了。既然你并不介意自己注定会失败，只是想要知道自己还能做什么，那我很乐意为你保留这种探寻的权利。今后我也会像刚才那样，放任你进行反抗。既然这就是你
Who's
想
gonna
要
tell
用
him?
你生存
Nobody.
的方式，
Nobody tell me nothing.
我不介意就让它这么持续下去。我不会使用能将你打倒的力量，这样你就可以一直如此，直到永远。
All this is Hershana corruption is just a very sadistic personality, yeah?
来，就从现在开始吧，千万别放弃
She's
哦。
just trying to get people to have an end where it's complete opposite of what they truly want. But it's the difference between humans' perspective and a Honkai's perspective.
抱歉，哇，召集他们也需要些时间呢。总之，在我将一切结束之前，你就尽管在这里享受自己的人生吧。
Oh, she's running away! Come back! Oh, I'm still not done here. Hold the button. Okay. Oh, got him. Oh, 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 oh!
不光是数量，就连个体能力也有提升了。虽然尚能应付，但这样下去，
You know,
恐怕很
the
难
one
突
thing I
破。
don't like about Hua in general, like I like her character and all. I think she's one of the coolest characters. One thing I don't like about her is that her regular battle suits, like not like Tenti or Izzer Imperia, most of her regular battle suit is melee.
时间紧迫，
Not a big fan
不能
of
再耽误
melee
下去了。
characters, to be honest. Except Rita. Time is racing against us. I can't stay here any longer.
虽然希望渺茫，但还是姑且一试吧。
After a moment of consideration, a crimson feather appeared in her hand, then disappeared into nothing along with her idea. Yet, certain changes had already happened not knowingly.
一时之间，第二额定功率，
Yay. When she first faced the Herdstar corruption 50,000 years ago, she used the same power to protect many of the Moth's members. Although that did not change the outcome of that battle, but the present is not like the past. That's right.
成功了吗？
What's this?
这里就是其中一只怪物的思维之中了吧？
So, we're basically mind controlling one of the thingy, right? One of the monsters?
果然，因为往失乐土的特异性，原本只能让我介入思维的第二额定功率，在这里也能用作一种移动手段。可惜，
She jacked
我也
in!
只能侵入这种程度的敌人了。
Do I fight this?
来自意识的反击吗？
Ow. Ooh! Green boomerangs! Whoa, 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 whoa! How did I do that? You can dash while you do the punch? Interesting.
和预想中一样， 那么，这样就能潜伏在他的身体中突围了。
Hey, I'm one of the cute flying things.
等等，
Wait, what? The young girl was shocked by her own presence. She had already moved her consciousness into enemy's body with their intrusion. In the Elysium realm, that meant that her physical body would have disappeared. Yet, when she turned around, she still saw Hua.
怎么回事？是意识之剑留下的分身吗？不。
Pressured by the sense of danger, she quickly returned her consciousness back to her body. At the same time, a strange perception was spreading within her body.
怎么会？这种感觉，就像是我同时存在于不同的身体里一样。
The fuck just happened? Is this Inception?
这副原本的身体是我，刚才被我加以控制的怪物同样是我。
Dude, she's going through some crisis.
这不可能。难道说，刚才让我对他加以控制的，并不是第八神之剑的力量？
Huh. And as if to prove her supposition, the outer world continued to change. Right now, she had yet to identify the root cause of everything.
他们都进入了那种受我控制的状态，可我分明终究是有利的变化，还是继续追击侵蚀之旅者吧。
I guess for whatever reason this is happening, it gives us time to not bite them and just, oh my god, look! Oh, never mind.
竟然这么快就追上了吗？怎么回事？
What's going on? Now, the monsters that the Herzer Crushman used to control had fallen silently at her feet. The arrows wedged in their bodies hinted that there had been a cruel battle.
他受到了同伴的攻击。
The Herzer Corruption glanced at Hua, seemingly unbothered by her identity. Her face wearing an expression of melancholic loneliness. In the past, Elysia occasionally wore that expression, but for many reasons, everyone thought it was merely an act. Even now, Hua still can't understand where that loneliness would come from the Herzer of Corruption.
你来了呀，花。他们这是怎么了？他们不应该这样做的。
What the hell is going on?
我是那样的爱着你们，也是那样的爱着他们。
She stared at her feet as she spoke.
告诉我，花，如果你深爱的一些人，却非要伤害你爱着的另一些人，你会怎么做呢？
Dude, this is sus. I don't believe in anything that's going on right now. I feel like she's pulling some trickery.
艾莉西亚又是怎么做的？
What?
无论带着怎样的目的，他最终选择了成为你们的敌人，没错吧？
The moment she finished, Hua instinctively shifted into a battle stance. It was an intuition that countless near-death experience had taught her. If some bully comes up to you in high school or middle school, even in elementary school, just do this. And they will run away because they're scared. Then as the Herzer Corruption unleashed their power, the stinging fear began to tear at her every nerve.
这种力量，他如果想要击败我的话，甚至只需要
One blow. God damn it. The being that possessed all the data of several flame chasers, including the strongest in the realm, almost knocked Hua out of single single blow.
花，花， 还听得到吧？
The Herrscher corruption slowly walked to Hua's side and bent over. She wanted to ensure that the fainting girl could hear her clearly.
不用担心，我能控制好自己的。我只是剥夺了你自由行动的能力，
It means without much
但却
effort.
绝不
Thank
会
you.
让你就这样
Thank you,
死
thank you.
去的。现在，你知道我没有说谎了吧？如果我真的想让你不再缠着我，不是轻而易举吗？唉，总之，我之前所说的一切仍然算数。你就在这里休息一会儿吧。等你重新醒来之后，一切就已经结束了。你尽管可以继续反抗我，想反
She
抗多
rose to her
久
feet after
就
whispering.
反抗多久。
In an attempt to find the instigator of the cataclysm, she extended her ubiquitous awareness again until it penetrated the sky.
但还有一些人，可就不能这么幸运了呢。
What's up, KM? You're back? What did I miss? You missed everything. I played this entire chapter and then I'm playing it again. I'm just kidding. Welcome back. How you doing?
让我的同伴们变成这样的人
The one who turned my friends into them.
啊！原来是你。
Someone's here.
当然，
Yeah.
除了我，还能是谁呢？
Mobius. Ackland is 4 hours long, right? No, it's more like 8 hours. 50,000 years ago, the death 50,000 years ago, the end was near. Winning a battle but losing the war. The infamous black cube, which was responsible for that outcome, rested on a lab bench. Yeah, the black cube. We're going back to that thingy, okay? With Hua and then Mobius and then Rin.
博士，你绝对不能再继续下去了。
So again, Mobius was experimenting on the remains of the Herrscher corruption and something with the black cube, and she sealed it away or some crazy shenanigans, right?
即使那个设想的确存在成功的可能，但你和他的适应性实在太过糟糕了。
克莱因，你不觉得用作提醒的话，他们才更有效一点吗？
Mobius unhurriedly rolled down her sleeve and covered the sprawling black pattern. This peculiar wound only appears in the corrupted subjects. Was she corrupted?
任何实验都会存在风险，你早就应该
Is
明
that
白
why
这一点
Klein
才
was
对。
like... She's like worried?
为什么突然回来了？你不是应该正在从伊甸那里接收往事乐土吗？
So this is when real Mobius was still alive. And this was moments before the end. And I guess somewhere really close before they separated. Perhaps we can see this as Mobius's final experiment.
这只是
是苍玄向你多嘴多舌了吧？别浪费我的时间，克莱因。因为不理解而选择离开的人，难道还少吗？
She's shaking. I don't know if that was intended or not, but she's shaking. It's like she's like really sad and worried.
苍玄，他只不过是待的时间久一些而已，没什么大不了的。如果你和他一样，也随便你。
不，我一直知道博士想要的是什么，也不会反对。但按照苍玄所说的那样，这一次，你是不是太过固执了？ 即使实验成功，博士的确成为了类似第12律者的存在，但在本体已经被封存的情况下，没有类似的病毒可以让您进行统御了。最好的结果，你也只能让自己不再是人类而已。
难道我现在就可以被称作人类了吗？说了多少次了，没有把握的事，就不要轻易做出判断。直到现在，你也只说对了一件事。
一件事。
One thing.
虽然很可惜，我和第12律者的契合度的确很差，但合适的人选，我倒是还有一个呢。
博士，您
好了，和我去见见他，或者
I double
和苍
click.
玄
How do I
一起
accidentally double click a button? Double
从
click
一
a
开
button on
始
the controller.
我就给过你这样的自由。
But I have an ideal candidate in mind, Doctor. Now then, you wasted enough of my time. Go see her with me or leave with Fushi. I've given you the freedom from the beginning. Okay, we're caught up here.
我知道了。
哦，对了，还有一件事，以后不允许说我固执。我呀，从来都不是固执。
Alright, fair.
而除了我以外，又有谁能拥有这样的资格呢？理解神，创造
Understand
神，
God, create
最终
gods, and ultimately become a god.
践踏神。
Trample gods. God damn. Flashback of Klein. 50,000 years later, Klein was faced with the same question. Only the one who raised it was no longer the same doctor in her eyes.
怎么，还没决定好吗？
What's up, E? The Sim who was supposedly corrupted and erased was speaking ironically to her in person. Once again, she made the right call. It was nearly impossible to connect to the Elysian realm to reality under the watch of the Herschel corruption. Only the realm itself could have done it, or the one who claimed to be it. AC, what's up? Welcome in. As Fushi did before, Aponia notified Crane of Mobius by leaving.
所以，没有病毒可以统御的难题，你那时就已经解决了吗？不。
So you solved the problem of not
Maybe
having
Wusi.
viruses. Doctor. Okay. This is where Kadla was in. Hey. I remember. All right. So you solved the problem of not having viruses to rule back then, Dr. Mobius?
通过曾经那个第12律者的仿
Imitation
制
12
品。
Herrscher.
仿制品，区区七十之律者，
The mere Herrscher of corruption?
经我之手所创造的，只会是已经
Well, I
超越
created
他的存
Seed
在。
her.
可是，现在的往事乐土没有出现任何数据层面的异常。
够了，克莱因。从什么时候起，你变得这么有想法了？
She's worried. She's just worried. Even though it's like attachment to her existence, even though she's not even real, like the attachment of feeling still stays.
我没时间回答你的问题，你只需要按照我说的去做。
You know, this dialogue is pretty sad, but I don't think anyone just I don't think one person is just being unreasonable. It's just like I don't know, it's just sad. I can't blame anybody either, because I don't know what's really going on.
如果外面的人轻而易举就能察觉到律者的存在，那想和你见一面，就不需要像现在这么麻烦了。
我可以暂且假定，这一纪元的侵蚀之律者正存在于乐土中。 但按照你刚才所说的，你遭到侵蚀的现状是刻意而为。
Oh, wait, chat, help me here for a second. Without giving spoilers, obviously. I know this is a big ask, but the previous era, when they were dealing with the Herrscher corruption, Mobius couldn't do anything about it or learn anything or even like go through with the experiment, because essentially the Herrscher corruption was either sealed away or died or it ended. So like there was no like room for what she wanted to do, I guess, essentially. But now that she's back and the Mobius's memory is still here, it's like she has a new opportunity even in the sim form, and she's just taking that opportunity in this situation. But obviously it's within the realm. Is that what the difference is here? I feel like hopefully I'm not missing anything here.
通过这种方式，已将那种仿制品
Sort of?
植入到
Okay.
了侵蚀之律者的数据中。
Kinda? Kind of. Okay, okay. This way you planted your imitation into the data of Herrscher corruption.
否则呢？除此以外，还有比这更加简单而又不会引起怀疑的方法吗？还有，别再用那种愚蠢的说法。或者，
Oh,
在
that's
你
a
的
rude
眼
thing to
里，
say.
我的确只是一个仿制品。
But you know, obviously we understand that Mobius still cares about Krain, even though what era or how the situation is. Kind of interesting.
我说过了，在那时候我植入的是我自身，人造第12律者的第一个实验品，也是第一个成功案例。你以为是他侵蚀了我，事实上可是恰恰相反呢。
Oh, we're talking about the previous era. The truth is opposite. The Herrscher corruption didn't corrupt me.
但现在看来，你并不具有自我复制的能力，否则来到这里就是多此一举了。
还不是维尔威干的好事。如果他当初没有动用后门删除那些由我统御的病毒，现在我们也不会这么狼狈。
所以，你才会需要我完成最后一步吗？通过硬件设施的权限，在乐土中增殖那些仿制的病毒。
This is a little bit complicated, but I think that's normal. So basically, Mobius is being a virus for the virus. for some kind of a thing that she's planning, but she can't finish it, so she needs her help.
没错，用曾经的第12律者对抗现在的侵蚀之律者，你不觉得
Bye bye, Veronica.
结果
Thank you
很
for
令人
stopping
期
by.
待吗？
Using the former 12th Herrscher against the current Herrscher. Interesting. I wonder which Herrscher is stronger, the previous era or the current era. Well, obviously that I can't really say that because Mobius had a hand in the previous Herrscher situation.
这可是前所未有的尝试呢。
Son, what's up? No spoilers for me? Hell yeah.
你还在犹豫什么？
这会是你又一个用来复生的计划吗？
Oh, because her ultimate goal was to get the fuck out of the realm. She's looking for a host again, still. Her plan is still same. Very simple. I just want to get the hell out of here. All this extra stuff about the Herrscher corruption, I think is just like a part of it, but at the end of the day, she wants to get the fuck out of here.
一旦成功，你不但能重返现实，甚至会拥有和侵蚀之律者相仿的全能。
些，你不需要相信我，克莱因。你大可选择离开，去告诉别人这里发生了什么，或是亲手拆毁乐土
Mobius
的
is
系
such an
统，
interesting character.
结束这一切。
Like, I'm very always conflicted whether she's telling the truth or not, and like whether she's good or evil. But she's in that like middle area for both answers. Like super gray area for both. Is she good or bad, or is she like, you know? 我
只是这么做的话，那一刻你在意的那位小白鼠也就必死无疑了。
She's a snake after all. What do you got against snakes? They just look scary. They're not even that bad. But I would never touch one or have one for a pet. I heard they're very tame. You just don't fuck with it, and then you know, like they're okay. They just look scary and creepy.
你只需要承认，眼下我们能选择的路并不多，而这是其中一条。
They're not tame. I don't know. Maybe it's the trainers. Maybe it's up to the trainers. Maybe the wild ones are pretty scary.
至于我的永生不死，只是一些微不足道的副作用。
他说的没错，在数据空间，能与侵蚀之律者势均力敌的，也就只有另一个侵蚀之律者了。
Klein finally placed her hand on the control panel as ordered by Mobius.
就是这样呢。对了，克莱因，
请不要打扰我，美丽无私。如果增值的数量不能达到一定规模，作战就会失败。
She's like, fine, just stop talking to me for a second. God damn. Like, logically, you're making sense, but stop distracting me.
让我不要打扰你。没想到竟然会有这么一天呢。这算什么？角色互换？放心吧，我们的时间还很。克莱因。
Oh. What? How? I mean, why? I mean, how? How? She's got like little purple thing on her neck, jaw. But how? Because she fucking touched the console? Because she's an elf? You want to guess? I don't want to guess. I have no clue how this happened.
是侵蚀之律者，他已经发现我们
Wait,
了。
this is... Wait. Elysian Realm is still part of the realm, not the Elysium. Elysium Everlasting is like, you know, basically a basement, you can call it, for easy to understand. Elysian Realm is still Elysian Realm, so the Herrscher corruption is still kind of here. It's just weird because Krain is not really a memory, but she's still like in here, so I guess it makes sense. Unless Krain was also the memory of this place the whole time. Wait, is that why Mobius said earlier? Even the people from the outside can sense the Herrscher of corruption, so they could probably find you too. I guess, is that like a hinting at, oh wow, maybe, perhaps, interesting question mark, oh my, WTF?
克莱因，离开那台机器。
She did not respond.
克莱因，
Mobius is very sad.
既然他在试图阻止我们，那这的确就是行之有效的方案。请不要打扰我，博士。
Mobius is sad now. She felt strange hearing the term of address. Indeed, they did spend countless days and nights in the lab to tackle challenges. But times have changed. Due to her previous attempt at seizing Hersher's body, she was no longer the person who understood her. The only person who understood her. Due to Mobius's previous attempt at seizing May's body, she... crying? Or her?
为什么？算了，给我立刻停下克莱因。至少现在，
Mobius?
我还有
She is
办法救你。
Mobius?
我不需要你再复制病毒了，给我滚！直接毁掉乐土所有的硬件设施，然后滚得远远的。
不，维护往事乐土是博士交给我的职责。我不会，也不能擅自做出决定。
Fuck.
你以为自己拥有和英杰一样的意志力吗？你根本坚持不了多久。勉强增值出的数量，又能起到什么作用？
Fuck. I mean, I still can't tell. I'm very sad, but I still can't tell which part of emotion Mobius is trying to use to get Kalain away. It's kind of both. That's why it's so like confusing and gray, but I think it's obviously done on purpose. Like, is she trying to be caring, or is she trying to be like putting them down? But it seems like from my past experience, Mobius actually cares about Kalain no matter what. Hearing her argument, Kalain stopped unexpectedly and gave Mobius a pleaded look.
因为我相信你。
什么？
我也不知道原因，但根据过去的经验，只要我能完成自己的工作，无论怎样的难题，博士，或者说梅比乌斯，他就一定能将其解决。
What a crazy relationship these two have.
我身上没有搭载感性的模块，所以这一定是出于理性的判断，而不是因为相似容貌而产生的冲动。成功的概率至少会有70%吧。
Unit, what's up? She did not add anything. What could she add? Time passed. The maintainer of the Elysian realm had been feeding her life force to a developing monster. Her hands moved slower and slower, basically corruption, and eventually stopped. I don't wanna look at what I'm looking at. I don't wanna look at the fish eyes. Why? This was not even a person on the Flame Chaser portrait. Oh, of course, the sad music comes in. Yay! Yay! Don't be sad, everybody. Let's clap. Let's clap that once again we just got fucked in the ass. Yay! Let's clap. Shall we clap? Let's all clap together and just like hold hands. You know, don't be sad. No need to cry. You know, it's just a happy time. Wholesome energy. Just got fucked in the ass again. Yay! This is fucking stupid, ridiculous. My brain just doesn't... Dude, what? This is bad. I've gotten so emotionally detached because I've been conditioned to be sad all the time that I don't think I can ever like fucking cry normally anymore. I guess this is the term that you will use in a situation like this. I'm broke inside. Bro, Bro, I can't even be sad anymore. It's just such a common thing that like I think my emotional like gauge, like emotional knob, is actually broken off, and I don't even know where to put it anymore.
这些应该就足够了。
你知道自己都做了些什么吗？
也对，数量还是越多越好。
Technically, Klein would never die because she is a ELF, and we can pull for her. I don't care what you call this. Call it a bubble universe. Pull Klein, and then she's always with us. She tried to get out, but her limited functions and fluctuation willpower failed her.
够了！你知道这根本不是什么出于理性的判断。70%毁掉乐土的设备，这才是一定能够成功的方案。为什么不那样去做？
当然有原因。
She wanted to justify her decision out of habit, since the person who taught her to always act with reason was Mobius. But somehow she felt she did not need a reason this time.
也许是我想把它当做一份回礼吧。
回礼？怎么，克莱因？其实之旅者已经破坏掉你的思维中枢了吗？
或许吧。其实，博士在那时候留下的，不仅仅是那段影像，所以，我也一定要。
这里没人在催你。
抱歉，那时候，博士原本也应该和我们一起进入休眠舱的。可是，当我又一次来到实验室的时候，他却已经不见了。
Random goosebumps.
除了你看过的那段影像之外，他只为我留下了一句话。一直以来，我都没能明白他的意思。那时候，他说。
The corruption worsened. Her language module was no longer hers to control.
看来只能到此为止了。
What do you mean? She made the same decision as the Grey Serpent in the past. The most effective way to constrain the cursor corruption was to destroy the carrier. She pictured her structure and reached for the key component running it.
这样就结束了。
To her horror, she lost the ability to move right before carrying it out.
怎么会？已经来不及了吗？不对，剥夺我行动能力的，明明是我刚才进行增值的复制品。
What?
你是不是太自以为是了一点，克莱因？是我赋予了你生命，你可没有随意处置它的权利。
但这样做也无济于事，我已经。
She suddenly realized why Mobius said she could save her. As the first successful case of the ruling experiment, she used her data to transfer the corruption onto herself and redirected it to the realm.
可是博士，这样做的话，你
如此一来，往事乐土与外界连通的唯一可能，
Okay,
也就此断绝了。
First of all, what was the message that was left? Second of all, I think, dude, their relationship is just so weird. Like, I don't even know if it's good or bad. It's just it's just so confusing. Like, again, not in a bad way. I just can't tell if it's good or bad. It's just so confusing. But the way the story is narrated and driven, it just makes you sad inside. That's all I can feel right now, really. Just
是啊，都怪你。这下我真的要死了。
without a chance to go to reality, she would succumb to the Herschel corruption.
是你先意气用事的，克莱因。不对，我可不像你这么蠢的。别把自己看得太重要了。我只不过是为了完成自己的无限版。克莱因，克莱因。
There was no answer. The moment the virus left her body, she fell into slumber.
真难看呢，连道别的力气都没有了吗？
Shit. Fuck! She approached Crane with an enigmatic
不
look.
过，这也算是件好事。蛇可不愿意让任何人见证自己的终末呢。你就好好睡一觉吧，等到再次醒来的时候，你就自由了。
By then, the duties she had performed for 50,000 years were no more. She would need to find a reason to live and face the uncertain future by her own free will. It would be difficult and terrifying. In contrast, death was an easy way out. At least so for a regular mechanical life. As for Mobius, she might never find out what the real Mobius said to Crane. It was missing from her memory. Elysia once told her that candidly. But it did not matter anymore, for she finally had the realization.
Mirai wa 私があなたのために作りたかった最後の無限。さようなら、私の理解者。
What the fuck just happened? What just happened? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Number 1. I'm trying to make sense of what the fuck I just saw. Previous era. Harsher of corruption. Mobius let Harsher of corruption. Corrupt her. However, it wasn't really her letting it corrupt her. It was a 5D chess move to inject herself into the power of Herrscher corruption. Is that something that is kind of what the fuck happened in the previous era? Like, are we? Is that like? Am I even relatively close? Is that like sums up at least for number 1 point here? Like that's one of the things that I did, you know, like kind of understand when I was reading through this. No, yes, no, I'm confused. The previous era. We're just talking about the previous era. This is just specifically for previous era. We'll get to the other points in a second. Previous era. We're not talking about the overall picture yet. We're just talking about the previous era. So what So what is the underlying reason? Why was this point brought up? She experimented on the Herrscher corruption. For what reason? I don't really understand. Anyways, for what reason? To kill. So it's more like this. Mobius experimented on Herrscher corruption, PE, to control it in hopes to kill gods. Is that a very, very simple way of looking at what the fuck happened in the previous era? She just experimented it on the Herrscher corruption to be able to have the ability to kill gods, aka Honkai. I think that is the most simplest, perhaps. Maybe the previous point was wrong. That is somewhat more correct. Okay. Number 2, let's go with that for now. Current situation. Mobius tries to utilize perhaps what she learned in previous era Herrscher corruption to counteract the current era Herrscher corruption. ... question mark. Please chat explain this to me. In short, she made a replica of Mobius, then inject herself with previous era Honkai Herrscher corruption to be previous era Honkai corruption to fight the Herrscher corruption. But she used the replica Mobius to save Krain. So she... Okay. Her... Mobius Ultimate Original. Memory Mobius says ultimate goal: get the fuck out of Elysian Realm. Right? This is Memory Mobius's ultimate goal. Right? And what the disconnect that I'm having here is why did she need a replica? Can somebody answer that for me? Why did she need Crane to help create the replica? ... question mark. Where the fuck? I'm so confused. Whatever, dude. Need to multiply the virus. What? Well, okay. Okay, let's say all that's true. Question number 4. Why does replica Mobius disappear in order to save Krain? What's the deal with this? ... question mark. I have nothing but question because I read what they were saying and I was so confused. Why does replica Mobius have to disappear in order to save Krain? Have to disappear in order to save Krain. What do you mean? What? Replica Mobius absorbed the Honkai energy. How the fuck she do that? The story said that the replica could redirect the corruption from Krain back into the realm. Hey, how you doing? Hey. So, I don't exactly know how, but all in all, really... Wait, do we want the Elysian realm connect to the reality so that May can get the fuck out? Or do we want to enclose the realm by itself and separate it entirely from the reality? I am still kinda lost about that. In part, we should contain it so the Herschel corruption doesn't leave into the reality, right? We should contain the virus, basically quarantine. Are we trying to quarantine the fucking corruption virus? And just disconnect the realm from reality? So in a way, if the corruption takes over Krain, then it has the ability to connect to reality because Klein isn't really a memory. She can actually come in and out. Right? But in a way, Mobius, for how the hell she pulled this off, I wasn't really 100% paying attention, but how the fuck she pulled this off, she basically sucked the venom out of Klein's body and just threw it into the venom dump, in the process killing herself, or the replica, because her original is already kind of screwed. And then Klein is able to be chilling. She's just chilling on the ground right now. She's just chilling. Okay, I got it. I don't know the intricate details, but I think we are very... I think at least I understand that part. Remember, Mobius already can control corruption's power because of what she did in the previous era. Is that what the whole circle situation is? And maybe that's why it's technically it symbolizes infinity. We go full circle here because of what happened in the previous era. Mobius kind of knows what to do with the fucking corruption, and she's like, "Oh, yo, chill. Here, let me take that venom back out." Maybe we'll see what happens. Yeah, let's continue. So all in all, Klein's not dead. Mobius is sad, but she's gone. But her fragment already disappeared, so she can't die twice in my heart. Okay, it just doesn't happen that way. So I'm not even really sad. I've already accepted it. This might be really, really, really sad for me to say this, but her fragment already disappeared in the lobby menu screen, so she can't die twice, okay? She's already gone. But Klein's okay. I do feel bad for Mobius, but I mean, I can only take in so much sadness, okay? Listen here. I continue on. On the battlefield, the other successful case of the ruling experiment opened her eyes. This power is... We're back to Herschel corruption. The Blueberry Alicia noticing Mobius's interaction here in the sky or whatever. She did not note the power churning inside her derived from the same source as the cataclysm. In front of her was a freakish sight. The monsters that had been enslaved by the Herschel corruption were besieging her. Oh, so it's like because of Mobius, it's like going crazy and haywire. That's like TLDR. It's like, yo, Mobius has some kind of a power that understands the power of corruption, and it's like going, yo, what the fuck? I'm a monster, but I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be attacking because like I'm getting control from 2 different directions here. And she's not happy. And Hua in the middle of this, she's confused. I wonder how intricate this connection is to Hua seeing like her own body and consciousness situation from earlier. Due to a memory loss, Hua could not comprehend what was going on.
不过，这的确是一个机会。
这还真难啊，是吧？不论发生什么情况，哪怕遭人伤害、蒙受背叛，仍要平等有力地爱着一切。
You know that's crazy though. One way or another, whether it was done on purpose or not, at this very exact situation, Mobius and Hua is actually working together.
当初面对类似的情景，他又是怎么做到的？
I'm assuming Herschel corruption is talking about Elysia.
没有人知道，所以他才会是艾莉西亚。
那么，你也认为我做不到这种事，也成为不了他？
The whole idea of Elysia is she is just love. Elysia is just a ball full of love. No matter how you are and who you are, she just loves you. Even in the face of the corrupt minds of humanity and their, you know, I keep saying this. I said this multiple times on stream. Humans are fucked. I think humanity is kind of fucked. I like individuals, but as a humanity in a whole thing, I think they're still fucked. But Elysia still loves them.
好吧，好吧。现在我也同样承认这一点。
She was still overwhelmingly powerful, but had in a sense come full circle. She was alone. She pulled that out of Kalpas's bag of tricks. The laughter.
不过这也没关系，解决的方法也很简单。那些我无法说服自己去爱的事物。
Things that I can't convince myself to love, I just destroy, I guess.
只要统统消失，不就可以了
Hey,
吗？
her corruption is just fucking super hypocritical too. Hi, dog guy. Hello.
看来我们之间
Tired
的
of
差
fighting
距
this character.
不再那样巨大了。可是，这依旧不是一场能被称作势均力敌的战斗。
Dude, she's just going crazy. She's so crazy that she's not even aiming. Wait, the monsters are like, what was that? Are they fighting with me or against me, or is this a free
我
for
总
all?
算明白了，我根本不需要强迫自己爱这一切。 我只需要创造我愿意去爱的事物，然后
For sure, corruption
毁
is
掉
super
其余的所有。
hypocritical, man.
这不是更简单一些吗？
Oh, they're helping me. They're not doing a very good job though. I'm just getting pummeled over here. They're not even taking aggro for me. Oh my god. Do I have plot armor? Yeah, I do. Yay!
好了，可以了。
God damn it, bro. Chill.
再打下去我会哭的。
I got plot armor. Stop resisting. That's cool and all, but
这一次，我
shit.
不会在
Wait.
手下留情了，永别了。
Fuck, where have I seen this shit before? I swear to God, I saw this before from somewhere. Then came silence. As she deduced, she gained the power to retaliate for a while, but as long as her opponent wanted to win, she stood no chance.
就是这样而已了吗？
Is this it? Of course not. Well, of course not. In the darkness consuming her consciousness, she felt as if she had returned to the day of her departure.
我想知道自己能做什么。你会有一辈子时间思考这个问题，别急。可是，这已经是最后的机会了。告诉我答案吧。
This was clearly impossible. The dead was gone. Enjoy life, the Hersher corruption had mocked. But somehow she felt this battle was a microcosm of her whole life. She gained power by coincidence, yet was still too weak to make a difference. The Hua in the Elysian realm also waited 50,000 years, but for life-changing that never came. She may have had reasons to live, but none of them were strong enough. Perhaps she was fated to die with regret.
都结束了。
You know what's gonna happen? May. You know why? Because in real life, current era, it was Kiana.
花，你就在这里慢慢感受死亡的临近吧。接下来，
Oh, you shocked. Oh?
不，还没有结束。
Oh?
侵蚀之旅程。
Having regained their feet, the girl stood erect.
的确，我仍然不知道自己能够做些什么，也不知道自己为何而战。可是，
But maybe humans did not subsist on purposes. If every human was bound to die, how could generations of humans emerge from doom and carve out a future again and again? The girl did not know the right answer, so, like those who came before, she told herself.
且行且看，
So cool.
不应恐惧。
等我回来，我们会重返昨日。
Okay. Oh, so a small cliffhanger there. I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought I was gonna get an explanation, but Honkai does this thing where like, okay, let me put that part of the story to the side. Let's look at this image. What do you think about this picture? Before I tell you the answer, let's take a look at another image. We're on Kevin right now. He believed his friends would never break his promise. But he never foresaw yesterday coming in this way. Oh, I know this place. Feels like a reused asset, but oh, it's two.
青石之律者的内部，竟是这般模样吗？
Sue is, I guess, peeking in. He heightened his psychic senses and began reading his surroundings. Wait, isn't this rain toxic rain? Sue, get out of here. It was not the depths of consciousness that Aponia visited. After total corruption, the data of Herschel corruption flowed into where he was.
无法感知到任何存在吗？除去能在被侵蚀后保留自我，作为精神感知型，我已再无殊意了吗？也罢，只要能寻得凯文，我的能力无足轻重。尽快动身吧。谜题的三重解答，正因于此处全部揭开。
A lot of different plots you have to like keep aware of. Oh,
散去吧，我们
playable Sue. So fucking easy. One shot, one kill, bro. OP ass character, dude.
青石
Fucking
之律者的
8-star
数据
character.
已如此庞杂了吗？想要从中寻得凯文，无异于大海捞针。但
瞧一瞧，看一看啦！货架上的宝贝随便挑，假一赔十，概不退
Obviously, she's
换。
not back. It's just a memory.
这个声音，莫非是？
Look at this. Hi. You look cute with your little hat on, or your hoodie on.
果然，
哎呀，这位老板很面生呢，第一次来吧？我这刚好新进了一批货，你也知道，附近可不太平，
Is this
总
like
要有点
a
东西傍
Herschel
身嘛。
Corruption's depiction of Phyllis?
要不要看看？
She finally realized that her customer was not taking forever to blink, but he never opened his eyes instead.
没事儿，有什么需要，老板您说一声就行。
帕朵，我是苏。
还真看不出来。好嘞，说，需要点什么？
She doesn't have a tail. How can the Herschel corruption leave such an important part of a character out? Does she not watch anime? When he was speculating the intent behind playing dumb and deceiving the verbal probes, he noticed what was truly unusual about her. Her tail resulting from the metamorph surgery was nowhere to be seen. He immediately grasped why.
原来如此，侵蚀之律者所编织的迷梦，就是记忆体被彻底侵蚀后的去处。被送至此处的他，如今也已深陷梦中了吗？
The thought rippled in his mind. He once faced an enemy that manipulated dreams. The battle scared him emotionally for life.
凯文莫非也？不可能。
He pondered with his head down, but his uneasiness remained.
不过，即使在幻境之中，这里也已然是一座便遭崩坏肆虐的城市。
What game are we playing right now? Is this Honkai or Genshin? We keep talking about dreams, shit, man. They do this so often. Ah! Actually, now I think about it, I was always like curious and like confused on why Genshin patches and Honkai patches seems to correlate really at the same time with the conceptual ideas of the overarching story. And then now I just realized, obviously it's not a coincidence, but I was always curious on why they were doing that on purpose. But now I think about it, I didn't really understand until just this moment. Perhaps they're doing it to signify that their story are somewhat parallel with each other, just in a different way, in a different world. But funnily enough, the path of the story is identical. Would they break the fourth wall like that and like try to depict that in this such manner? I feel like at a Hoyo versus like story writing concept team, there's a big ass whiteboard behind them, and then there's like it's like it's like this. There's the head story writer person, right? Head story writer person, right? And then there's another head story writer person, right? And then there's another one, right? There's a big ass whiteboard, right? And then this is for Honkai. This is for Genshin, right? This is for Star Rail. And this is for ZZZ, right? And then they all together, they sit down on a table and it's like, what is the concept now? Dreams. And then they're like, okay, we got it. Dreams it is. And they all go back and write their own fucking story with the same idea. I feel like that's what's going on, bro. And then patch happens. You know, Sumeru patch. Elysian Realm patch. I don't know what the deal is with these two games because they're not out yet. But I feel like that's what's going on. Star Rail and ZZ might be a bit of a stretch. You just wait until those games come out, and you just wait. You give it like a year, and their stories are probably gonna align to whatever's written on this fucking ass whiteboard, dude. You just wait. Okay. Even in a dream, the city has fallen into Honkai's clutches.
对帕多来说，这样也已经足够了吗？
The girl who always acted the most greedy was actually the easiest to satisfy. He was not surprised by it.
总之，得先找到凯文。
In any case, I need to find Kevin first.
既然他是真正的帕多，想必在梦境之中，也能为我施展那种异于常人的才能吧。
But A's Act 2 was a hint towards the link between Genshin and Honkai, though. I forgot what it was, but the entirety of the stuff that was going on in Inazuma at the time, there was a huge broad concept that was being used. I forgot what it was exactly, but it was being used in Honkai at the same time too. This has been going on for about like 5-6 patches. I think like a year after Genshin came out. It's like they mirror the concepts mirror each other exactly. It's just told in a different way in a different universe with different characters. It's very, very rather interesting. Didn't Hoyoverse actually confirm? As far as I understand, at least this is what I took away from it. They are just a retelling of the same story in a different universe. But the question always was, is it a retelling of the story in a chronological order? Right? That was like the situation. But then again, I started realizing after these patches, they're retelling the story in each individual universe almost at the identical time. Has anybody noticed that, or you think I'm fucking crazy? Because I thought like the start of Honkai and the end of Honkai, that journey was the same as Genshin. You know, start is somewhat similar and then the end. But it seems like it's fucking at the same time. And is it a fourth wall breaking concept? I don't know.
我想向你打听一个人。
I'm looking for someone.
尽管开口，我做生意可从不挑三拣四，人也好，物也好，都没问题。
他名为凯文，年纪如我一般，发色苍白，看上去
Kevin is aloof.
有些冷峻。
Kevin looks aloof.
你是说王子大人？哎呀，怎么会有人没听说过他呢？
Prince Charming.
小事一桩。不过，嘿嘿，老板你也知道，这附近的崩坏可是相当危险呐。这个费用嘛，这个费用嘛。
The fee. Hearing that name, Su's heart sank. Without further ado, he took off an earring. Are they fusing?
此为故人所赠，价值连城。
Oh, it's the
请
fee.
带路吧。
It's money. Her eyes beamed. After carefully validating his claim, she let out her usual laugh.
这怎么好意思呢？那我们出发吧，老板。这可没算上安保费用，要跟紧哦。
这
厉害吧？我费了好大功夫才弄到手的新科技呢，好像还有个很厉害的名字。
What are we talking about?
仙界
Cosmic
仙界什么
Juggernaut?
来着？
神之剑竟在此处也存在吗？不过，竟是这种用途，真是。
Come on, I gotta spin as much as I can before I can't. Dude, look at his shoes though. What the fuck? Chat, who dresses better? Previous era people or the current era people? Like, we're not taking into account like the battle suits, we're talking about their casual wear. I feel like his boots. Damn, look at her heels too. What the fuck? Look expensive. Sue got the drip yet? Look at his shoes.
刚来到这儿的时候，我就立刻布置好了这种网络，小猫三窝嘛。嘿嘿，没想到倒是帮我做成了许多生意，只能说财运来了，挡都挡不住呀。
凯
I
文，
can't run. Kevin! Wait, is Kevin's outfit the same from previous era to the current era? Wait a minute. Does he have a closet full of the same wardrobe, or does he like, did he not wash that clothes ever? He must have multiple of the same clothes, right? I mean, if not, he'll probably smell.
你来了，苏。凯文，
It was him. Seeing that his dear friend had not fallen into slumber like Pardo, Sue felt slightly relieved. However, he soon felt guilty for having that thought. I mean, it's anime. You know what? I agree. Which kind of gets me thinking. You know how in anime they always wear the same outfit, right? But there are animes that always the writers and the animators, they give characters different outfit a lot. There's very few special animes that does that. And every time I find those animes, I'm just like, yo, they put so much effort into it. Nobody really seems to care, but I love it so much. I don't know. On top of my head, one of them is Lucy from Fairy Tail. She has like a fucking different outfit every fucking day. And like literally every episode, she somehow has a different outfit. And I'm like, okay, that's just crazy. Just in terms of anime standards.
或许，如
He's a
同帕多
walking
那
fridge
般，
for 50,000 years, so he's fine.
于他而言反而更好吧。
True, he doesn't even sweat. The two of them stood there and gazed at each other for a long while. Okay, that's a lie. That's so awkward.
既然已经带到了，我先走一步。
等等，帕多，
Yet the girl, as if afraid of being kept, did not look back and vanished into around the corner.
由他去吧。我们接下来要做的事，本就和他无关。恐怕并非如此，凯文。在我此前的观测中， 帕朵的数据也曾一度消失，但他如今却与遭受侵蚀的你同在此处。如此看来，想必也是维尔威计划的一环吧。
计划进行到哪一步了？
于你而言，即将是最后一步。维尔威对你透露了多少？
他认为，即使我并非精神感知型，也可以在受到侵蚀之后暂时维持自我。
Sylvie believes that even though Kevin is not a psychic, he can temporarily retain his self after being corrupted. One, perhaps because he's an overpowered character, or two, because he's literally a walking refrigerator and he doesn't expire. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
在必要的时候，他需要我从内部，以自己的全力以及为外界的决战创造机会。
Okay.
仅此而已吗？
You like the second idea?
没错，
这并非虚言，但
This is the truth, but
不
not
够
the
详尽。
whole truth.
事实上，他为我留下了一道3重谜题，其中2重答案我已悉数揭开，而剩下的1重，他以最安全的地方作为反语，其目的正是让我深受侵蚀，来到这里最危险的地方，为你的全力一击加以协助。
有这种必要吗？
毕竟你已受到侵蚀太久了，尽管尚能维持自我，但即使压上全部的数据，也不足以让你挥出那沛然墨玉的一击。因此，你必须用我的全部作为替代，不，作为增补。
This is so sick. So sick. Oh, so sick. Basically, if you think about it in this way, right? Chat, listen to me carefully, okay? You may be yourself, but you don't possess enough data for this attack, which means you don't have enough data to be strong enough. Data in Elysian Realm is actually essentially memories. See? This is what I mean. And to give him the power of memory to himself is injecting the data to Kevin. If I were to say, perhaps as a seed. or perhaps maybe the memories are not just memories but dreams. If you know what I'm saying. Picture yourself in the office of Hoyoverse's story writing team. And the 4 people sitting there with the whiteboard that says dreams, seeds, power from the dreams of memories. And everybody's sitting there writing the notes. Yeah, I'll take that and put it in our game.
那之后呢？你和我又会如何？
What will happen to us?
一同弥散，无迹可寻。
Disintegrate into nothingness. But but our memories live inside the forest. I mean Elysian Realm. But our memories will persist in May.
我知道了。
你似乎不准备对我加以制止。
如果你并非我的挚友，我会的。但既然你认为那是我们必须使用的手段，我当然相信你。
多谢。
Force always remembers. Hey, it's still, I don't know, chat, take it for what it is. Obviously, I'm half joking, half serious. You know what I mean, right? Dude, there's been lately people writing shit in my comments like, actually Island. You're actually wrong because XYZ. It doesn't correlate. XYZ, in my opinion, it's this way. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Cool. But then again, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I was kind of like half serious, half joking. So I'm just not gonna reply. It's been happening a lot. All I'm saying is I'm saying stuff out loud. If you want to give me your opinion, sure, great. Hell yeah. I read them. It's just, I don't know how to reply to it because I'm like, I know what you're saying. And logically, what you say makes sense. But I was kind of half joking, so I can't really like contribute to this conversation. I'm sorry. No, it's not even like technically bad people, chat. I'm just saying, it's like, some people actually want to have a discussion about it, right? But a lot of the stuff that I say during stream, it's like a I used this analogy before. I take a wet paper towel and I keep throwing it at the wall and see if it like, you know, sticks. And I'm like having fun doing it. It's like, yeah. Does it matter? Not really. I'm just having fun. But then when people come at me with like logical thought, I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. It's just I don't know how to further contribute because I was just throwing paper towels at the wall. I'm sorry. I'm like, no. Don't. Let me say this in a little better way. I am joking, but I am throwing paper towels. So when they leave comments like that, it's all good. I just don't know how to reply. And I feel bad actually because I can't contribute.
那么，时机已经到来了吗？
Has the time come?
近在咫尺。梅比乌斯将会为我们创造一处破绽，在那里，侵蚀之律者的力量将衰落到我们足以击破的程度。
Mobius will create an opening for us where the Herrscher corruption will be weakened to the point of being breakable.
那现在呢？我们应该做些什么？
What should we do now?
等待。
We wait. The white-haired man nodded and did not pursue the matter. He turned away a little and resumed gazing into the distance. That was when Sue realized this action was why Kevin's posture looked rather unnatural. Following his gaze, he saw a place that grew increasingly familiar.
长空室。
Nagazora. Wait, why? Always just so confused why Nagazora plays such a huge importance.
也对，你原本就是此处幻境的主人，只是我没能想到，你最想看见的情景，竟然会是。
At first glance, he could tell the city was ravaged by Honkai. Nagazora exists both previous era and current era. Oh. Probably I forgot about that, most likely. Okay. Even in this repressed fantasy, the catastrophe that changed their lives was not forgotten.
不，这里的景象一直在发生变化。
Oh, what? Wait. The academy? The academy he went to is the same name and the same place? Didn't he go to the school with Sue? Is that the same academy? Chiba Academy? Like the name, is it the same? Huh. It's probably something that I fucking forgot again. They are, that's interesting. Okay.
但都是我的过去。
It's playing my past. Indeed, Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past.
我能做的只有等待，所以不介意借此消磨时间。
Sue went to a different school? I thought they went to the same school. I don't know.
是吗？感觉如何？
我设想了一些可能性，但因为绝无可能，倒是并无意义。
可能性。是啊， 倘若世上并无崩坏，今日你我
They did, but Kevin moved.
所能够回首的过去，又会如何？
Kevin turned around upon hearing those words. If his face was still expressive, he would have looked funny.
这个问题，我们不是早已谈论过了吗？
以另一种方式。
An age-old remembrance suddenly came back to him.
你竟然还记得？
苏，一个人的命运，就是他的性格。哎，所以你的想法还是没变。一个医生，这就是你以后想要去做的？
又来了，凯文。从小到大，你总是这样。非要把我的每一个理想都取笑一次吗？
哪儿啊？我不是早就说过，学医很适合你了吗？我只是觉得，以你的才智，会不会有些大材小用？
只不过一段时间不见，你怎么变得更轻佻了？救死扶伤，没有你想象中那么简单。更何况
Did I get the update? Yeah, I got the update.
更何况什么？
算了，我不准备再被你取笑一次。
你这就没意思了。我今天还准备向你谈谈我的理想呢。哎呀，说吧说吧，你和我的关系还用得着这样？
我总觉得，自己想要成为的医生，不仅仅是要医治病人。
I have a feeling the doctor I'm meant to be doesn't only heal people,
而是
heal the world.
也尝试着去治愈一些世界的顽疾。
So this is obviously when they're super young and super oblivious.
我也很难向你解释，我自己都不知道该怎样去做。
And mayhaps, this is the beginning of Sue's ability of being psychic without even realizing it.
还是谈谈你吧。你不是说过自己没什么理想吗？
Oh, Kevin's from Sumeru. He doesn't have dreams.
哎呀，今时不同往日了。苏，说出来你可能要吓一跳。我决定了，自己会成为一个英雄。哎，怎么了？
且不说你为什么会有这种想法，你的确知道英雄代表了什么吗？
当然了，所谓英雄，就是当困难出现时，再将其解决；苦痛袭来时，再将其担负。除此以外，没有第二种方法。所有的英雄都是意外，而不可能是一种出于主动的行为。
的确，英雄不可能成为一种目标，而只是一种行动，一种结果。梅还向你说了些什么？
啊，他还说了你，
那根本不像是你自己的思考，凯文。
我就不能突然怎么说来着？顿悟？哎呀，苏，你到底是怎么了？我以前提到他的时候，你可不是这种态度啊。
因为那时候，你还没有渐渐变成梅的影子。
Damn.
你难道还没有注意到这一点吗？
可这有什么不好吗？梅可是个天才，向他虚心求教，难道不是正确的做法吗？有时我还会想，既然总要有人来带领大家，如果那个人是梅，至少我在跟随他前进的时候，可要比我自己摸索安心多了。
可是，一旦你选择跟随，就不可能再与他同行了。
True.
到了那时候，你该会有多么痛苦啊
She's too smart.
那么，你又是怎么回答他的？
这个嘛，其实那时候我为了看他脸红的样子，故意向他说：“我想成为你一个人的英雄。”
Kill me! That's worse than my cringy statement. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I think it's cute. Sorry, hold on. I threw up in my mouth.
不过他的回应倒是很奇怪。
But her response was strange.
他对我说
She said,
只要你能成为一个人的英雄，也就能成为所有人的英雄。
cool.
苏，你觉得这是什么意思啊？
I think, for what it's worth, I think, you know, Kevin's wholesome. But that statement was just...
是啊，
Sorry,
一个人的命
the
运
Kevin of the
就
past.
是他的性格。
I know nothing about the Karen of Karen. Did I actually say Karen? I know nothing about Kevin from the current era, okay? Character is destiny.
因此，一个人的命运，或许终究只有一种。
A person may only have one destiny.
即使没有崩坏，也会有其他事物出现，将我们推至今时今日的境地。凯文，有一件事，我始终心存疑惑，不知你今天能否给出解答。梅所提出的有关世界本质的那个猜想，它其实已然被证实了吗？
是。
难怪。所以世间种种，只是一出被安排好的剧目吗？如同一些信徒所认为的那样，我们所经受的一切，都只是为了确
I
认。
feel like this is okay. Yeah, this is pretty important, but I don't really. Even without Honkai, other matters will push us towards the same direction. One way or another, destiny is fated. Is okay. One thing has intrigued me. I'm hoping you could provide an answer. Her conjecture on the essence of the world. So are they saying... I'm assuming they're just talking about... It feels like everything was fated.
我们是否有资格前往某种更高的所在，结束人类的童年？
不，我并不这么认为。我经历的这一切，就是我的全部，而非我用以达成某事的代价。所以，我也绝不会否认其中的任何一个部分。哪怕是失败，哪怕是痛苦，
即使痛不可遏，
即使痛不可遏。
Kevin was a man who anyone would deem a prisoner of his past. But he was not. Remember when Otto talked about humanity must ascend to a higher plane in chapter 17? No. But I'll believe you. I'm saying no in a dejected manner because it's impossible for me to remember that. But but thank you for telling me that that happened before. So it must be like very important, which I figured it is, right? Sorry, I'm just being honest. Thank you. I actually really thank you for saying that. But it's impossible for me to remember. But I appreciate that, okay? Because I did not remember. He did not need to go back. He did not change. He did not change at all from the beginning to the end. To this day, he was still devoutly practicing what he quipped about.
如果我回避他们，就等同于否认梅，等同于否认你，等同于否认。
Oh, true. That makes sense. I guess that's the concept that's been repeating, right? humanity should ascend. Sorry, dude. This just keeps. I don't want to put it in this like sentence, but I guess the best way to put it is it seems like the story is very identical to other Hoyoverse games, right?
他为我们和这个世界带来的一切。
Didn't you say you played the entire story to have a better understanding of first everything? I mean, I would love to. How long is it gonna take me? I don't know. I didn't. Technically, I was going to do that when I catch up. I think that was the idea, that I was planning on replaying everything, the entire story, after I'm caught up. I'm like on the cusp of catching up. So, perhaps that's something we might end up doing.
艾莉西亚， 的确，我们正是为此而来。
梅说的没错，比起成为所有人的英雄，拯救一个人，往往更难，而且要难得多。
Honkai lore has been analyzed philosophically by some Chinese players, and they think the whole Honkai theme is about determination, freedom of choice. I don't think that's too far off. I think that's the whole concept of Hoyoverse in general, not just Honkai. That's probably one of the first things that I was introduced to. No matter what Hoyoverse games you play, the concepts are all the same. It seems like everything is predetermined and fated, but the whole idea is the journey of freedom of choice and just treading the line between good and evil, because that doesn't exist. And making your own decision and just accepting the outcome of the choices that you made and then just dealing with it. I think that's just the whole core of Hoyoverse's story in general, no matter what game, right?
但至少，我们再次拥有了这样的机会。
那么，这一次，结局会有所不同吗？
既然是艾莉西亚，恐怕不会吧。
但至少，我们不必再像当初那样感到遗憾了。
既然那本应该是属于他的舞会，这一次，我们就让主人留到最后吧。
正有此意。
好了，我们需要的时机还没到来吗？
继续等待吧，凯文。无论重复多少次，一个人的选择也不会发生改变。我们已然证明了这一点。既然维尔威的所有计划都建立在这一基础之上，那么最后的一环也将开始转动了。
最后一环，这位老板，
Phyllis is still
我不是
here.
很懂你的意思哎。
Guida, thank you for the 2 months. Hello. How are you?
我知道了，压箱底的好货对吗？等着，我这就去拿。
It's a digitized Vilby.
好了，帕朵，不要再继续装聋作哑了。
Oh?
我作为后门存在于此的意义，就是为了让你也能够维持自我，并且也确实奏效了，不是吗？
哎，瞧您说的，这里哪有什么后门呀？咱做生意可是童叟无欺。
帕朵，那么你可以回答我一个问题吗？既然在这里的你并未拥有烛火之蛾的记忆，苏在初次见面时就能够喊出你的名字，你为什么没有感到奇怪呢？
It's happening so often. I'm kind of cringing. Not in a bad way, but I'm just... Imagine a whiteboard chat at a Hoyoverse headquarters for story writing team. And under the dreams, there's another star, another bullet point that says, have a character that already knows the name of one of the characters, but they pretend that they don't know, but they actually know, and they get figured out by somebody. If you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, it's okay, because you kind of have to finish the stupid R&R quest and get you to understand. Why weren't you surprised by Sue calling your name in the first meeting? You're lying. You're pretending. You're pretending like you're somebody else. Phyllis. What's up, Uzi?
做生意嘛，这种事怎么能直接说呢？哎，这位老板还有什么需要吗？没有的话，我还得去其他地方进货呢。
Why doesn't she have a tail though?
当然，虽然那位顾客会比较特殊，但我需要你成为他的向导。
Is it just because the Herzer corruption forgot? I feel like this is gonna
特殊？
expose what's going on with Phyllis.
他不是某个人，而是一次来自凯文的攻击。虽然破坏力毋庸置疑，但如果就这样挥出，只能毁掉大量无关紧要的数据，而不是那个真正关键的点。现在，只有你能做到这件事了。打开前往外界的通路，让这一击得以在至关重要的地方发挥作用。
This is Happy Phyllis's ideal form before the metamorph surgery. This is weird though. What's going on with this dialogue? I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out. We'll continue on.
老板，您说的这些，我可完全听不懂呀。不然，您还是找别人吧，我先走一步。
Meanwhile, she was stepping back, ready to repeat the trick of fleeing before others could react.
好啊，再见。
啊？
Somehow the other's nonchalant attitude made her want to stay.
帕朵，我说过了，让你能维持自我，就是我这道后门唯一的意义。我也不具备强迫你的能力。看，这里没有边际。 你比任何时候都要自由，不需要去做你应该做的事，去做你想要去做的事吧。
真是怪人。真是浪费时间，要是一开始不理他就好了。再说了。
It's most likely she's in denial. Yes? To what degree? I have a general idea, but she's in denial. Perhaps trauma, emotional trauma of what happened between all the flame chasers. In one way or another, her memories or the state of her being is just in a traumatic state of denial.
再说。 刚才我不是已经帮苏哥找到凯文老大了吗？
It's Ruby said the backdoor that helped Pardo maintain herself worked. But there was one thing out of her control. Despite not being ensnared by the illusion, the girl named Pedophilis was not of the result.
真是的，不是在这种幻象里活着不也很好吗？我们。 原本就是数据而已嘛。可是
But an inexplicable sentiment was stuck in her chest. In the past, whenever she stood in front of the grave of fallen companions with tributes, this sentiment would begin haunting her for no reason. Everything's perfect here. This is all I've ever wanted.
明明就尽善尽美。
Why?
我一直想要的生活就是这样，我还是会感到不甘心呢。好吧， 好吧，既然只有我才能做到了，就这么一次，最后一次。凯文老大，你可千万不要动作太快啊！
She looks mad cool with this hoodie on though. B.
好了，这样就没问题了吧？啊，要赶快开溜了！凯文老大的攻击，就算只是余波，我
This
也
is so
不可能
cool.
受得了呀！
哦，
因为规模太大，没办法自行维持吗？我不管，我不管！我想要的生活那么简单，只不过是有太阳可以晒，有午觉可以睡。
Yeah, okay, so I guess you're right. I'm not 100% sure, but she has the juggernaut, the cosmic juggernaut, which basically ascends dimensions, allows you to like connect dimensions, and that's how they're trying to get out of the space with Kevin's attack or whatever. And she's the one, Phyllis is the only one who can actually make that happen because she is the user of the second key.
只是为了这样的生活，难道我还得一次又一次去拼命不成？
She has the beacon, right. She did say that. Remember what you said last stream? You said part of its closure is weird and not full. Oh, like she didn't have closure? Yeah. You know, now I think about it, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but technically speaking, when Phyllis died or her memory got wiped, was it actually entirely because of her share of corruption? Wasn't it just like her share of corruption and Vilvi situation? Whatever the hell happened. But yeah, you're right. Huh. So, I mean, is this how she's gonna disappear after this? I mean, I kind of said. They're kind of stabbing me in the back twice, if that makes sense. Same with, I mean, okay, that actually happened several times. Aponia. And then there's fucking Mobius. And then now Phyllis. They're actually double stabbing me. It was just Vilvi. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just realized like 10 minutes ago. You're right. So that's perhaps the reason why her ending was not a closure. That's interesting. Vilvi accidentally saved her by... The pure evil Vilvi actually accidentally saved Phyllis by killing her. Phew! There was no doubt that without human maintenance, that path would not last. As for the maintainer in the attack's trajectory, what would become of her was painfully obvious.
维尔维姐，你从一开始就知道事情会变成这个样子吗？不行，说什么也不行。我英雄的事就交给英雄去做不就好了？我只不过是个凡人而已啊。
Oh! I feel bad for this. I feel so bad for this character, man. I feel so bad for this character, dude. Probably out of all the flame chasers, I feel like the bad for her the most. Perhaps because she's the most weakest, kind of like must protect kind of idea. Because everybody else, they have a reason and they have a stance and they can like they're somewhat very strong in their path of closure and purpose. They have a goal, I guess you can say. Not to say Phyllis doesn't have a goal, but like her personal want stems from fear. That's so sad. Everybody else stems from like the idea to do the right thing or save the bigger picture and just like that kind of, you know what I mean? It's just Phyllis is just, it just stems from fear. So sad. Imagine it being devoured by the fire made her smell her own ashes. She shuddered uncontrollably and quickened her pace.
现实中的我一定也做出了同样的决定吧。
The real me must have made the same choice, huh?
前往月球迎战中烟这种事，我这么弱，无论怎么想也轮不到我来做吧。而且，
She doesn't have a tail, meaning she didn't undergo surgery. So, in a sense, this Phyllis is more fragile in her emotions than the Flame Chaser Phyllis at this state, at this moment. So, basically, you're saying I should feel even worse. That's what you're saying. Hey, because she doesn't have a tail, she was more scared and she was even more fearful of the things in the past. Thanks.
我可是最擅长逃跑了呀，怎么可能会死在那里呢？没错，没错。 现实中的我一定还活着，现在真不知道在哪里晒太阳呢。既然如此，我又为什么非得在这里送死呀？
Indeed, her good luck was unparalleled. She could get out of any danger if she wanted. Indeed, she never dreamed of greater things. Her desires were too simple to warrant a heroic death. Indeed, she played many tricks just so she could see the sunrise again. To find a reason for someone like her to voluntarily choose death when she could live.
那根本就不可能嘛！
Man! I fucking hate the Flame Chasers. They're putting too much pressure on this cat. I mean, they're cool, but like, it's fucked up. And Vilby shows up. She's like, I'm not gonna force you, but here's your decision. If you don't do it, it is what it is. I'm not gonna force you, but here's the decision.
想破头我也想不到，既然能好好的活下去，我为什么要去送死？可是。
But why did her feet, which should be taking her to safety, take her back to that path?
可是，既然是凡人，偶尔犯一次蠢也情有可原吧。艾丽姐，我从来不做赔本生意的。你可一定要回来呀！
She stretched out a hand. It was still trembling, but it stopped the path from fading into darkness.
我知道，如果不是运气好，我根本不可能被你选中成为其中的一员，也不可能和大家一起留在这里。
This is a fucked up story, man.
所以，艾丽姐，至少我不能让你后悔自己当初的决定。 能不能做到我也不敢保证，但我会做到最好。等你回来之后，记得一定要再夸夸我。
Digitized. She ultimately made the same decision, even when she had no way to convince herself. This is also the same path that what Sue and Kevin was talking about earlier, huh? See, no matter what, it seems like we always seems to make the same choice. Meanwhile, the attack that had been waiting for its moment was almost ready. She felt the air around her climb to an unbearable temperature.
那一定会很痛苦。
She shuddered even more at the thought of a blaze sweeping in. But she did not back off one bit.
没事了，别自己吓自己了，也许根本不会有事呢。咱的运气可一向很好的，我可是帕多菲利斯，我可是。
Her tail's back.
13英杰的一员。
原来如此。无论如何，我们都不应对此有所怀疑。
I love the flame chasers. They're so cool. I don't know what to do. I believe 5 minutes ago I said fuck the flame chasers, but then now I'm like, yo, they're so poggers. And then like before I'm just like, this is bullshit, and then I'm like, yo, this is hype as fuck.
那么，我们启程吧。是时候为我们的过去落下最后一子了。挥出这一击后，无论我们最终能否得胜，你自身也将不复存在。还有什么要说吗？
至少这一次，你不会先我而去。
Damn.
那，你可要失望了。
Damn.
终归还是会早那么一些的。不过，也仅仅是一些而已。
You remember those words spontaneously.
如果有一天，只要像这样对我扣动扳机，就能拯救多数人的话，凯文，你会怎么做呢？
无关乎人类的未来，无关乎万众的理想。这一次，我将自己的生命压进枪膛，只为拯救一人。
Fuck. I don't know how to express the emotions. I don't know how to express the emotions. I'm feeling like I'm on the roller coaster, but instead of going up and down, basically I'm on a spiral that's continuously happening, and I'm just throwing up in my mouth. But then what's funny is I'm throwing up, but I'm enjoying it the whole time.
一回きりのチャンスだ、ケビン。僕が君の剣になろう。天下、いでよ。
He's ascended. Okay, that opening cutscene, opening eye cutscene, that was way too short, bro. Bro, that was way too short. I've been waiting for that shit for like 8 months, bro. And dude, come on. Make that like 3 seconds longer, shit. Come on. A blaze erupted from her chest. What? It's going back here? No way, right? No way. It was the blow that led the people to go beyond the final. How did this happen? How did this happen? I mean, I know what happened. I know why she's like crouching down, but like, how did the fuck? How did what?
凯文，他做到了。
I know what happened. It's just I'm trying to backtrack on like the Hua's situation, Mobius' situation, and Kevin and Sue's situation, all like trying to piece it together, kind of.
他的力量出现了难以忽视的回落，在他体内，有什么已经消失了。你们一个又一个都要这样做吗？珍惜生命，对你们来说，就真的那么困难吗？也许也要看那是否有其必要吧。那么，华，你考虑好了吗？你也准备像他们一样，就算你根本不知道自己为什么要那样做，唯有知晓生命的意义，才能承担生命的重量。我不是那样的人，但世界上大部分人也是一样。既然他们能够在没有理由的情况下将其承担，我似乎也没有成为特例的必要。很好，华。那么我也决定了，接下来我会向你展示我的权利，但我不会再试着让你死去了。活下来，我一定要让你活下来，永生不死。
But she already lives forever.
在你度过了漫长的一生之后，我要让你亲口向我承认，此愚不可及。
Hold on, I need to sneeze. Oh, I can't sneeze. This is the worst.
怎么了，华？这可是同伴牺牲自己为你创造的机会呀！为什么你还是抓不住他呢？
My nose itches. It really does seem like I'm allergic to fucking Elysia's bullshit. Or I should say the Herschel corruption.
再打下去我会哭的。
I can't sneeze though.
就现在了。那么，第8神之剑，宇度尘。最后，
Oh shit.
再帮我一次吧。
Oh damn.
还是做不到呢，华。要继续对我说教吗？我非常有兴趣呢。
Class monitor. I get it. Huh.
看到了吗，华？想要改变一切，牺牲似乎没什么用处呢。还是活下去好一些，那样才有机会。鲜花有机会。或许几千年、几万年之后。我会故意让你击败我，完成你的复仇。
Maybe tens of thousands of years later, I let you. Oh, that's an interesting. That's an interesting dialogue.
如果你只是想让我承认你的正确，还是不要突费口舌了。我们之间从来没有过对错之分，但也从一开始 就不具备说服
Neither
对
of
方的
us is
可
right
能
or
性。
wrong, yet we can never convince one another.
除了同为弱者以外，我们走在完全不同的道路。
同为弱者，哇，你可不能这样说自己哦。能坚持到现在，你已经很了不起了呢。
This is fascinating. How it's like it almost feels like, in a way, not directly, but at the moment when Elysium Realm got created and Hua's memory got backed up into a digital whatever, right? At that point, the regular Hua continued to live as normal, like real life, and then the Elysian Realm Hua also did the same in the realm. It's just ultimately their path is just the same without even them like communicating with each other, like over like another backup perhaps. Their path is essentially the same except with different characters. It's so interesting.
这正是我们不可能说服对方的原因。
And it is quite interesting because Hua's, aside from Kevin, is the only character that's actually still alive. Maybe Kevin is the very similar situation. Huh. This is exactly why we can never convince one another.
你理解不了这种感情。同为弱者，你的选择是让自己变得强大，而人类的选择是与其他的弱者携手。牺牲只是其中的一种手段而已，并没有什么特殊之处。
所以呢，哇，你是想比较一下这两种生存方式哪一种才是正确的吗？
无需比较，这两者原本就有本质上的区别。你所选择的名为生存，而人类所选择的名为文明。我只不过是想回答你的问题而已。既然这会成为他们的选择，
哇，你
Angie?
我的选择当然也会一样。
Oh.
都政の羽、最後にもう一度力になって、そうしたら何ができるのか私にもわかるはず。第一定格出力、私にもう一度束縛を振り切らせて。
Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. The narrator! It's so impactful, the narrator is shocked! Exclamation mark times 3! To eradicate all, including herself? As the last straw, it was unfittingly grand.
早就想要这样做了。
只是受到了科斯摩和格蕾修的启发。宇都城的第一额定功率，需要以燃烧记忆为代价，才能加以使用。但在记忆构成的空间中，那就等同于燃烧自身的全部。当然，我并没有全然的把握。
但你应该也知道吧，我是无法被彻底消灭的。你做出决议，倾尽全力，最终抹除的障碍也只有一个，你自己。
Angie?
的确，
But she bought time.
不过，青石之旅者，
For May!
现在你也应该注意到了吧？你已经
We can no longer.
不再能维持艾莉西亚的样子了。
Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? What am I looking at? Ew, disgusting, ugly face. The hell? What? It has a P? I don't know what you're talking about.
侵蚀之旅者，这才是我们的目的所在。
你们都做了些什么？
Same voice though.
如你所说的那样，排除掉对于胜利而言唯一的障碍，我们自身。为了获取666的控制权，你让自己成为了艾莉西亚。而在没有对艾莉西亚进行侵蚀的情况下，要想做到这一点，也就只有一种方式。
Dude, it's like Cell from Dragon
通过不断
Ball.
获取其他英杰的
Except
记忆，
instead of Android 17 and 18, it's like the Flame Chasers. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I get it. I get it now. But Goku is going around killing fucking androids and shit, so it doesn't happen. But it's not Goku, it's themselves. They realized it, so that's what you know what I mean.
你们一开始就知道，
You knew from the start?
所以那时候，格雷修和科斯摩选择抹除自己，根本不是担心我的力量会因此增长，而是……
我们绝不能再让你更加接近艾莉西亚了。而像现在这样，当已经被侵蚀的英杰也使用某种方式将自己的数据付之一炬后，你甚至还会有所倒退。
我不理解，只因为这样的原因，你们就愿意放弃自己生命的全部？如果我无法成为他，如果我无法让艾莉西亚重现于世，那雷之律者又凭什么能做到？只要无法启动那个程序，我还是会获得胜利的那一方。
我并非计划的制定者，所以，我当然也没有把握。但我愿意相信他，因为和你不同，他不仅仅只是拥有数据而已，他拥有的是记忆。现在，通往外界的道路，阻止衙役的机会，还有夺取程序的手段，你已经全部失去了。
God damn.
而艾莉西亚为衙役带来的改变，留在他身上的痕迹，那才是他真正能够胜过你的关键。
Damn.
胜过我？那可未必。
As she had done with other flame chasers, she began spreading herself out. As she repeated the process, she could still weave the form of Elysia from limited data. Meanwhile, she had decided to assimilate her opponent before she would burn away.
你也别把事情看得太过简单比较好呢。既然我能做到那种事一次，那么我也就能做到第二次。我不允许你死，我要让你活下来，见证我的胜利，然后承认我们之间的确存在对错之分。
太迟了。
What? However, no signs of corruption appeared on her. Almost all her data had disappeared before the authority could kick in. In the Elysian realm woven by their memories, of the 13 that failed to become heroes, only one remained. The 13 flame chasers would come nothing more than a name of the past. In this ending that signified failure in every sense, the final message left by the person who drew the boundary was...
于过去而言，我们的确是失败者。可对于未来，侵蚀之律者，那让我们得以成为开拓者的对决，现在才要开始。
What the fuck? Well, I was right about one thing. The fucking triple kill. Well, I was right about one thing. Wait, Aponia didn't even say bye. She just like, you know, obviously she played a significant role, but she kind of slowly just faded away. I'm assuming we continue. I guess everybody dies at the end of this act. I didn't think they were gonna do a fucking triple kill. I didn't think they were gonna do a fucking triple kill. I thought it was gonna shit. Now before I finish this, I do want to bring this up. You know how the Herser corruption, or you know how Qua said all the stuff that Elysia, like the communication, the talks, the guidance, all those things that Elysia did with May essentially was the reason why May was able to become what she is now, and she's in the position to like kind of bring her back, right? Now, there isn't, I don't know, I feel like in no universe Elysia knew this was gonna happen, because the Herser corruption came from the outside. So I don't feel like it was pre-planned, but are they just assuming that it was pre-planned all along? Because I feel like it just kind of happened. Originally, May came to Elysian Realm seeking answers. But then it just so happens that she brought Herser corruption in after what happened with, you know, the Herser of dominance. So how much did they know that this was gonna happen is the question that I have. Because if it's not gonna get explained, then it's kind of sus, the story writing. But if it gets explained, then I'm all for it, you know. Everybody's saying, The world began in white. A boundless white encased May, taking her to a dimension between existence and non-existence. Scattered thoughts drifted in the void and converged into a path with neither beginning nor end. This white path was where May came to. May! How far is this part long, chat? I'm assuming this is the last part because you guys are telling me it was. I'll get some answers. Finally, now? Shit, okay. 30 minutes? No, that's not too bad. Let's focus. Chat, let's focus up, okay? Let's focus up. I'm gonna try to focus up. Try not to troll too much. I'm gonna focus up. And then no spoilers. You know? Be nice. Let's go.
这里就是我的记忆之中。
Inside her memory. Motes of light flickered around her, from which a wobbly voice came.
正如往事乐土落成之初，我会让你的思维同英杰那般，以记忆体，不，以记忆空间的形式，在乐土中展开。唯有如此，我们才能赢回艾莉西亚。
And the sound died down, and May was alone again. She would look for every moment she spent with her here. She would look for every moment she spent with Elysia here, tracing it with memories and embellishing it with thoughts until this white canvas was full of her colors. Finally, she would recreate a sim that had gone.
坐着云霄飞车，用眼睛吃花生。不得不承认，的确是很贴切的比喻。走吧。
She stepped out. This is kind of creepy. What the? Kind of reminds me of what you would often see when you're meeting with the Will of Honkai, or that weird fucking suspicious bullshit in Fullmetal Alchemist. Is there something behind here? Probably not. It's a door. It's kind of creepy, but I mean light.
这扇门背后，就是我脑海中有关他的记忆吗？
Behind this door are my memories of her. In May's mind.
会是哪一段呢？
May rested her hand on the knob.
不知不觉中，发生了好多事啊。那，就从最初开始吧。
We're going back way to the beginning? Fuck! And it's a time loop. It's a Groundhog's Day. Watch. And then we're gonna have to play through the entirety of Elysium Realm again. I hope. Okay, maybe, you know, obviously I hope that's not the case, and I don't think that'll happen.
那
Oh
还记
shit,
得我
hold
是
on a
谁
minute.
吗？
Do you remember who I am? Hi, Pink Elf.
才不是呢。那是什么？给我起的昵称？原来你是这么轻浮的人吗？
从后面的表现来看，你明明很喜欢这个昵称啊，不是吗？开玩笑的，我当然记得。一个谁都会提起的名字，一个什么事都绕不开的人，换作是你，也不可能忘记的。艾莉西亚，就像我看见的那样，确实是一位人如其名的美丽少女，而她的内心，也像这个名字一样纯粹。
What the? Wait, I just saw her. She disappeared. Come back.
嗨，我看起来
How do you
怎么
look?
样？
For some reason, you look pretty cool. It might be just because I've been seeing the blueberry version for a while.
这应该是我第一次在你面前拿出武器吧？如何，弓是不是很适合我？
回想起来，第一个站到我对立面的英杰也是你。
True.
现在看来，那场战斗连小打小闹都不算，恐怕对你而言，真的只是一场约会吧？是不是有些过分了？对了，那时没来得及回答，弓确实很适合你。不过，我也想再见识下你使用其他武器的样子。
突然被你这样称赞，真是让人不好意思呢。不过和凯文比起来，我可能也许大概还是要弱那么一点点的。
一点点。好啊，那就相信你吧。作为交换，你也要让我看看烛火英杰副首领最初的第一位真正的实力。
More doors. Come back, you pink elf.
就把它当作是一个小礼物吧，作为你从艾莉西亚这里暂时毕业的纪念。
这么说来，你也送给过我一朵水晶花，与伊甸和维尔维手中的别无二致。
Which Eden and Vilvi also had, right?
我早该想到的，你向来有这样的习惯。在乐土中，水晶之花所能代表的，也从来只有一个人。那时你说，在接下来的旅途中，我还会从其他英杰那里得到各种各样的赠礼。关于往失乐土，关于我所探寻的秘密。而现在，我已经结识了每一位英杰，并接受了他们的传承。 那你呢？你会在这段旅途的终点，为我送上正式毕业的纪念吗？
Come back, you. Come here. Wait, I feel like I'm getting closer to her. Oh, I am! Every cutscene is I'm closer to her.
啊，好想摸摸他的脚啊，好在意呀，好在意呀。
我就知道，他早晚会出现在这里的。他也有这样的一面，又任性又自我，凡事都平心而为，却又让人无法讨厌。如果能再次见面的话，不行，这个还是免了。但用喇叭留下几句纪念的录音，还是可以的。所以，已经很近了。
You know, I just thought about it. If this is how we're gonna bring Elysia back, by going through massive amounts of door, who's to say Himeko's not coming back? I don't give a shit if this is a memory. If she comes back, she comes back, and that's through a fucking door, just going out in the opposite direction, alright? Holy copium!
嗨，牙医，每次见到你我都好高兴。
It's just such a pleasure to see you. The specks of memory grew brighter, connecting into a warm sunshine.
我一直都很开心啊，和你相处，谁会不开心呢？
Those motes of light poured into the depths of her soul, forming a sea of glitter.
怎么样，喜欢上这里了吗？还是喜欢上了别的什么？
Door after door of memory opened before her.
留下悬念，也是在为我们下一次的见面创造机会。你不会因此而感到开心吗？
Her heart was tracing the girl out.
明明我们才认识了没多久，但他就是这样，总会在每一个场合毫无征兆的出现，在人们心中留下长短不一的影子。
感觉怎么样？我是不是比你想象中还要再腼腆一些？
从未有谁比他更加真诚，也从未有谁比他更加纯粹。
现在就发出感叹也太早了，这连冰山一角都算不上呢。
既然如此，我所看见的一隅，也可以等同这片花海的全部吧。
我有好好的把他们的样子都记下来，对吗？
他一直铭记着被乐土留下的一切，
而这才是我想给牙医看的。
所以，他也不该从乐土的记忆中消失。
始终如一是我的坚持啦。
Blah! How do you express how do you react after you see this? Was that an apt reaction? I don't even know what that was. So pretty. I'm quite stubborn about not changing.
我想现在的牙医一定能坦然面对我的结局啦。
Yeah, this isn't Elysium right before she poofed. You're right.
你会信守诺言的，对吗？你答应过，会向我袒露艾莉西亚的一切，还有第13律者的全部。现在，我来到你面前了，所以，回应我吧，艾莉西亚。
Wait a minute. Wait, how would you... I know I'm breaking... Sorry, I'm breaking your immersion, and maybe what I'm saying might feel very attacky, right? But how the fuck does May supposed to know the answer to this if this is her own memory about Elysia? Hi,
Question mark.
and the sequel. AC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Let's see how slow it is for the YouTube system to actually fucking give that out. I don't know why it always lags, but thank you so much, AC. I finally come to you. Answer me, Elysia.
就像你一直以来所
You'll
做的
see
那
there's a
样。
solution. Oh, what's the solution? Oh, winds suddenly rose in the unchanging memory space, just like the night before the girl vanished. Everything was indistinguishable. Everything was indistinguishable from memory, as if it was anticipating the girl's return. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the girl. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the door. May composed herself and pushed the door that stood between her and the girl open. Okay. Alright, Paimon. You're really making it hard for me to read and understand. Give it a second. Give it a second. Okay, yeah. Give it a second. Falling Crystal, Corey, Bright, Yama, Cookies. Enjoy your gifted memberships. Thank you, AC, again. Appreciate it. Okay, Paimon's chilling. Good. Okay, May compose herself and push the door open. But behind that door was nothing. I knew it.
怎么会？
Because this is your memory. The light vanished. Nothingness was all that she saw. She thought she heard the girl's laughter, but could not piece together the picture.
是我的记忆模糊了吗？
Is my memory fogging?
还是因为
Or is it because I don't know
我
her
尚未了
completely
解她的
yet?
全部？
At the same time, a strange sting shot up her body. It persisted deep in her brain. What?
不对，
What's going on here?
这是
What?
青史之律者。
The sting was eating away at her spirit. Even if it could not corrupt her, it would be with her.
不，我不能就此停下。
Oh. She did not pause and kept going. Run, May. Run. You can do it. Oh, God,
就
no!
差一点了，门消失了，记忆在离我远去。
What?
不要！
What? What? The pain dulled all other senses.
不，不应该是这样。
When everything in sight blurred, the image deep down surfaced. Memories came rushing back. She saw the backs of the flame chasers recede. This was a maze without an exit, yet they sacrificed themselves to open the door for May. Because what she sought was at the end of the path. The innocent girl came amid the ruins of Doomsday and illuminated the midnight with her immutable ego. Whew, hard words in there. Because of her existence, a fire burned in the darkest times. After 50,000 years, this fire was still alive. Its future should lie in a faraway place. Her story should not have ended so hastily. This road was not paved by one, and naturally
也不该在我这里终结。
shouldn't have ended my hands.
艾莉，夕阳，
可爱的人类，原来你在这里呀！
Oh! It's the elf! It's the elf! Miraculously, her vision clouded by pain grew clear. So cute. Look at her wand.
妖精艾丽，
还好，我察觉到了你对我的呼唤，否则还不知道你要
Why is
藏
she
到什么
here?
时候去呢。
Okay.
真是的，明明说好了捉迷藏要带上我的，结果你们都跑了，害得我们找了好久。
我们
没错，还有我的帮手哦，你看，他就在这里。
久等了，牙医小姐。
Oh! A soft call like a raindrop fell into a world of white. And then it raised radiant waves.
伊甸，
What's going on?
请原谅我无法在你的记忆空间中恣意穿行，只好请妖精艾丽替我代劳。
Please forgive me for having an Elphilesia substitute for me, as I cannot travel freely in your memory
伊甸，
space.
太好了，你平安无事。所以，这也是苏的布置。之前发生的种种，我已全部知悉。而现在，乐土中余下的记忆体，想必也只剩我一人了。对不起，是我的错。如果能再快一些，请不要自责，牙医小姐。艾丽的一生是如此多彩，让你从身处乐土的短暂时光中复原她的全部记
Okay,
忆，
true,
本
true.
就有些强人所难
Understandable.。
你能来到这里，就已经做到了最好。接下来，就由我们来践行自己的使命吧。一份回忆的缺失，自然要用另一份回忆予以补全。你已完成了走向艾丽的99步，而这最后的一步，
Oh.
就由我和妖精艾丽来代行吧。
She's gonna be the final puzzle piece.
没错，谁让他就是长大了的我呢？
是呢，毕竟是艾丽以自己为原型制造的人偶，她就像艾丽的化身，有着和她别无二致的感情。而我，作为艾丽的朋友，与她相伴最久的人，我们陪伴彼此度过的漫长时光，共同拥有的珍贵回忆，而今将全部化作你前行的道路。补全回忆。可是，作为记忆体，如果你用自己的记忆补全艾丽西亚的存在，你就会……
No, you'll disappear.
我就会永远成为它的一部分。这难道不是一件非常浪漫的事吗？伊甸。
Oh, I just noticed the way she was sitting. She's sitting like she's a fucking diva. And it's very, how do you put it? Attractive.
请不要为我担心，牙医小姐。
Please don't worry about me.
我从不畏惧任何形式的死亡。于我而言，人生不过是一出漫长的戏剧。只要能在最合适的时机，以最美的方式谢幕，那么这场演出便是完美的。
That's why Eden and Elysia is. That's why they had that flashback, right? In the rooftop, whatever. That's how they met, and then they're talking about the curtain call, and then how that thing. I think that's pretty cool. If you know, you know. I can't explain it because I suck at words, but that part was cool. Now I know the context of what's going on right now at this moment.
这
也是他的愿望。那么，开始吧。让他们绽放的时刻，终于到来了。
Eden spread out her hand, and bright light flowed from her palm, gradually converging into a gold and a purple crystal flower.
4朵水晶花，4把钥匙。
On May's palm, a black and blue crystal flower was shining like Eden's.
共守着同一段往事。
亚一，还记得我对你说过的话吗？这是有少数几位英杰共守的秘密。很抱歉，我不能未经那几人的允许，便将一切全盘托出。比起护身符，它更像一件信物，一把钥匙，将一段不为人知的往事封存在这片绚烂的色彩之中。
是那场最后的宴会，我当然记得，这是理所当然的。乐土中的艾莉西亚并没有真正经历过那一晚发生的事，所以能将她埋藏在这里的，只能是其他人。
Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, there's no logs. Oh, man. Alright, I'll just continue.
4位宴会的亲历者，也是那一夜4位目送他离开这个世界的人。那场宴会是艾莉为自己准备的告别，她布置好了宴会上的一切，当然也包括她作为律者的忠敬。我们绝不会忘记当日发生的种种，也因此我们将当时的记忆留存了下来，并将开启这段回忆的钥匙一分为4。现在4朵水晶花已经聚集，这代表秘密的保管者已经全部承认了你的意志。那么是时候让当初的一切重见天日了。亚伊小姐，剩下的一切
I actually almost forgot about
全
these
都拜托
crystals.
你了。
I obviously I knew what they were probably gonna be used for, but like for today, I forgot the existence of these crystals. Eden held her hand. The crystal flowers shone in harmony as they wove the most precious memories belonging to the singer of an era's end.
请一定要将艾丽，将我们的希望带回到这个世界。
Whoa. When May woke up from the hazy past, she saw Eden leaning against the sofa with the golden goblet. In the memory space, fragments of life escaped her to join the glowing memories. Everything seems to be the same as when they first met, yet it was the end.
伊甸，我可以问你最后一个问题吗？
Why are you so damn hot?
当然可以，亚伊小姐。我余下的时光，它们全都属于你。
Okay, one last question for May.
有一件我无论如何都无法想通的事，在烛火之恶四分五裂，他自己也蒙受怀疑的存亡之际，为了团结起剩下的人们，艾莉西亚自愿成为第13律者，站在人类的对立面。最终，他牺牲自己，让世界回到了正轨。这是从乐土档案和英杰们的只言片语中我所能推演出的历史。可是，事实真的如此吗？且不论他要如何主动成为律者，又要如何用一场牺牲让众人幡然醒悟， 如果这就是艾莉西亚真正的结局，
I don't know this word, but if I were to read this correctly, it's how could she become a Hersher, and how could she rouse humanity by becoming a sacrifice? Is that what that means? What is rouse? I don't want to misunderstand this. Awaken? Yeah, how could she awaken humanity? Should be by, yeah. How can she awaken humanity by sacrificing herself, right? So how could she become a Hersher, and how does that at the same time awaken humanity by sacrificing herself? If that's the real ending of Elysium,
那为什么第13律者的始末会变成一段被抹去的历史？
then why would the whole story of the 13th Hersher be erased? True.
牙医小姐，你真的很聪明。你已经发现了这个说法中存在着诸多不合理，因为它只是一个说法而已。为了向他人和后世解释他为何离去的说法，而能将所有不合理转变为合理的解答，也只有一种，那便是你一直在探寻的真相。
Eden smiled.
是这样吗？所以
Memories come flooding back. Does careless chat have already revealed the truth? Wow, I feel left out.
也对呢，也许我真的撒了一个很大的谎吧，我一生中唯一的谎言。毕竟我也是会害怕的嘛。不知道我表现的如何呢？大家又会怎么看我呢？从他们的反应来看，结果应该是好的吧。否则，往事乐土就不会有艾莉西亚了呢。谢谢你，牙医。能以这种方式见到你，我真的好幸运。你带给了我一直渴望却又不敢奢求的礼物。
The isolated words formed lines that guided everything towards the only answer.
所以，艾莉西亚，她从来都不是什么第13律者，对吗？
Oh? What the fuck? The whole time we were thinking she was, but what is this flip of a script? What do you mean? What do you mean?
13是虚假的数字，他向世界撒了一个谎言，只是为了在临别之际，向他所爱的人们道出真相。牙医小姐，我很高兴，最终你还是自己找到了答案。这就是你一路以来的所求，被往事乐土掩埋的最后的秘密。烛火英杰第2位，真我之名的艾莉西亚，这位深爱着所有人的少女，她生来就是一个律者。
What do you mean? What do you mean?
所以，这就是事实。难怪凯文会那么痛苦，难怪梅比乌斯会称他为背叛者，难怪我这样的存在会让他感到如此欣喜。如果这一切都是真的，那他笑容之下的真我该有多么寂寞，多么悲伤啊！
如果是艾丽的话，一定会这么说吧。那并非悲伤，而是一种喜悦，为曾经拥有过某种幸福而开心，为未来依旧会出现奇迹而期待。看，雅伊小姐，你的到来就是她所期待的奇迹。至于寂寞，艾丽确实是个怕寂寞的女孩，就像水晶花一样，美丽无瑕，却也十分脆弱。她是如此的爱着人类，也是如此的想要成为人类。这便是艾丽一生所背负的十字，也是在最后她超越命运抵达的终点。所以牙医小姐，请代替我们去见证那个结局吧。艾丽会在那扇门的背后等待着你，而你的旅途也终会在所有记忆的尽头得以绽放。这样13英杰在此间的最后一项任务也就此完成了。
我明白，谢谢一点，我答应。
要开始捉迷藏了吗？好期待呀！我捉迷藏真的从来没有输过，所以我们会把它找回来的，一定会的，对吧？
一定。
好像已经很久没有过这样惬意的时光了，让我想起最初认识他的那段时光。只要有了闲暇，艾丽就会来找我。那时，我们也像这样对坐共饮，一杯酒就可以聊上一整天。
We'll talk about what's going on. I'm just trying to take this all in. Don't be so impatient, chat, okay?
即便只是一些漫无边际的话题，依然觉得一切都很满足。真是怀念啊！可惜这一次又要提前与他告别了呀。不过，虽然无法与艾丽一同欣赏终幕了，但我相信，这一次，他依旧会为我们献上最好的结局，对吗？那，请让我再唱一曲，作为你的践行礼吧。
My
雅伊
brain
小
is
姐。
just spinning pretty fast. That's why I'm quiet. But it's not spinning fast to try to figure things out. I understand the gist of it. It's just we'll talk about it.
就用他最喜欢的歌。艾莉西亚，我的朋友，愿你我永不离别，愿时光永驻此刻。
No!
再见了，一点。
Sag. Oh, she's gone. Fuck you, game! The door was there. A door forged by countless sacrifices. A door born of remembrance. The accumulation of everybody's last wish finally opened.
我已经准备好了，来吧，艾莉西亚，向我展现那场宴会的一切，还有你的全部。
好啦，以后就让他们作为艾莉西亚陪伴在你们身边吧。
To keep you accompanied as Alicia from now on.
即便我离开了，这4朵水晶花也永远不会枯萎，所以大家笑一笑，好吗？来，威尔威，抱歉，我真的撒了一个好大的谎呢。希望第13律者这个说法不会给你们添太多麻烦。毕竟我就是这么特殊的存在嘛。说出真相，恐怕只会引起更大的混
Probably
乱吧。
stir up bigger chaos? Oh. Do you think so? Maybe? Probably? Probably that might be the case. You're right. Probably.
不用担心，艾莉西亚，我会用好几个谎言来掩盖，来保护你的秘密。欺骗世界，甚至欺骗历史，对我来说不是什么难事。第13律者，就让他成为书中的一页白纸吧。而至于今天没有到场的英杰，我想他们的缺席就是最好的证明。离席的人们是因为相信艾莉西亚而拒绝讨伐，在场的人们是因为相信艾莉西亚而出席宴会。
Does this have a translation error? I hope not. Because this is a very important, I think, dialogue. I hope this doesn't have any translation errors. You don't think so? Okay. That's very interesting.
看，你所信的人，也从来都相信你；你所爱的人，也从来都爱戴你。谢谢，我没有想到，我真的很开心。可惜亲爱的梅比乌斯不在，我还想送他一朵绿色的水晶花呢。在收到烛火之鹅关于第13律者的报告后，他看都没看一眼就把他们丢进碎纸机了。毕竟是那个梅比乌斯嘛，也许他早就看穿了一切，不想让你称心如意的和他告别，才拒不出席的。当然，也可能只是因为他不想让人看见自己哭鼻子。是呢，梅比乌斯总是有这么少女心的一面呀。那阿波尼亚，虽然至深之处已经不复存在了，但我知道它还存在于你的内心深处，对吗？命运的丝线已经无法捆缚你的脚步了，所以偶尔也走出那片囚笼，出来看一看吧。对我来说，至深之处才是笼外。不过，那已经不重要了。我早已步入阳光之下，因为你在这里。所以，我也不希望你的故事 从此成为被尘封的过往。
Oh damn！
我会在乐土中铭记下你的所有，在漫长的时光中将其细细翻阅，等待与你怀有相同意志的人到访，然后期待着这一页被后世重新翻开的那天。好啊，我也很期待啊，毕竟是我的故事嘛。
Bronya? No, no, no. My room is next to the fucking big road.
一点，这次我们真的要说再见了。对不起，之前一直瞒着你，你不会讨厌我吧？
怎么会呢，艾丽？我了解你，或许是这个世界上最了解你的人了。而且，不必说再见，你依旧在这里，不是吗？你会与天地一同，永远存在。那么，无论身在何处，无论变成了什么样子，我都会为你歌唱，直至最后一刻。
好呀，毕竟那是我们的约定嘛。无论迎来怎样的终幕，我们都要一起看到结局，好不好？至于凯文，其实我没什么好叮嘱你的啦。你是一位真正的英雄，是当之无愧的13英
This
杰之
makes
首。
things so fucking complicated. I mean, I understand this is a very sad scene, and it is. I'm not saying it's not, and I'm not trying to derail from it, but I just keep thinking in my head, dude, this makes everything so fucking complicated. Fuck!
如果有一个人能支撑人类走向没有崩坏的明天，那么那个人一定是你。不过，我最后还有一个请求，就是你始终不肯告诉我答案的那个问题。我真的很想知道呀，凯文。如果你流下眼泪的话，他们会结冰吗？
Very important question.
哎呀，我就是问问，你不要真的哭呀，表现得更像个男孩子一点，好吗？但谢谢你，现在我知道答案啦。你看，真的会结冰的。
No, Kevin cried.
但是，好温暖呀。
Didn't say a single word. Fuck me.
真希望这一刻可以永远停留下去啊！但没有什么剧目是永不散场的，对不对？所以现在就为它画上一个完美的句号吧。如果在遥远的未来，大家见到了和我一样的绿者，一定要想方设法告诉我啊，那样的话我会很开心的。
Oh my god, this just makes so many things complicated. Ah!
因为我会知道，今后的人们不必再面对我们如今这样艰难的抉择。因为我会知道，我们在世间留下的足迹，最终在未来的某一日，成为了另一个人前行的灯火。悲剧并非终结，而是希望的起始。
Chad, I'm not saying it's complicated because it doesn't because I failed to understand. I'm saying it's complicated because everything that I knew about what I know about Honkai and the story, it all kind of goes back and things starts being placed in the correct position where why shit happened the way it did. And why I say it's complicated is because what I knew about characters I had no idea of. It kind of all makes sense. I'm not dumb. I know why Kevin is doing. Trust me, we'll talk about it. Tragedy isn't the end, it's the beginning of hope.
只有人类会这样想，也只有人类会将这样的信念化为现实。
Yes, I'm not confused about the story. I'm not confused about the story, trust me. It's more like the simplest way to put it is I feel like I was lied to this entire time, and I was. But I'm not upset about it. It's more like, well, what the fuck now, bro? That's the expression that I feel. Like, okay, I mean, I was lied. Now what the fuck? Is basically the best way to put it. Only humanity could think like that, and only humanity can try to realize such a conviction.
所以，请告诉我，在这个故事的最后，我成为人了吗？
Of course, said the narrator. Oh, said the people below the stage.
这不是摆在我们面前的事实吗？
今晚，这里不再有任何律者，
因为长眠于此的，传唱后世的，是烛火之娥高贵而骄傲的战士，13英杰的缔造者。
无暇之人，艾莉西亚。
Thank you. Those on the stage said.
终于到该说再见的时候了。因为我是律者，所以我或许能做到。但因为我是人类，所以我一定能做到。 那么，我的朋友，我的知己，我最重要的伙伴们，艾莉西亚的谢幕必须闪耀而美丽，所以，请最后一次为我送别吧。
And then the stars began to turn. There used to be a countless glowing threads there. Those are strings of destiny that only a Punya could see. But now the threads were slowly disappearing into emptiness, as if the predestined future had been by a pair of hands that could rearrange the stars, wiped away.
那是发生在很久很久以前的故事。某一日，它从天坠落，人们抬头仰望。 于是看见了星空。
Wait, what the fuck? What? She. Thank God. Thank you. I thought they were talking about somebody else. She fell from the sky that night. People on the ground looked up and thus saw. Fell from the sky that night?
星月送来神的女儿。 她愿成为人的伴侣。
Are we talking about when she first arrived, not at the end of the banquet? Because it said that was the story from a long time ago.
长风化作她的摇车，四海落成她的园圃。
Yeah, okay.
鸟雀衔来善的种子，百花编织爱的颂歌。 他便是这样降生于世，行于大地，与人类一同长大，与世界一起发芽。而今，终焉之时将至。
而今，归去之时已至。就此告别吧，美丽的世界。此后，将有群星闪耀，因为我如今来过。此后，将有百花绽放，因为我从未离去。请将我的剑、我的花与我的爱，织成新生的种子，带向那枯萎的大地。然后，便让它开出永恒而无瑕的人性之华吧。我名为艾莉西亚，最初的律者，人之律者。
ようこそ高潔で純真な魂。ようやくここに来たのね。自己紹介は
Are you? This is how it's gonna end, and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, what am I looking at?
これで最後よね。ねえ、気分はどう？
Cliffhanger, right? Call me crazy, but that's a cliffhanger. Oh, how did I expect that it was a cliffhanger, huh? Fucking. Calm down? How can I calm down after that? How can anybody calm down after that? I mean, she looks beautiful, but that entire of the last 20 minutes, how can you calm down after that? Where? Here, I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put that up, and then people can just get spoiled by clicking on my fucking stream from this point on. You can watch the teaser? Oh, true. Maybe we'll do that in a second. Okay. I have to collect my mind. This complicates a lot of things. I guess I misspoke earlier when I was sounding very frustrated and I said, I don't understand. What did I say? I said, this is so confusing. I guess I guess what I really meant to say, I used the wrong word. That was a bad, poorly executed statement of portraying my emotion. I guess really what I wanted to say was complicated. Yes. It just made things very, very complicated. I'm gonna go sleep for now. Bound Frost, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good rest for sure. Yeah, we'll watch the PV in a second. First thought. It makes things very, very, very clear why. Let's start here. After the banquet, Elysia already, well, it doesn't matter because Elysia, her simulation already had the information about her identity and what she wanted, right? I would not watch it. All right, if it's spoilers, then it is what it is. It's fine. No matter when Elysia's memory was uploaded it doesn't matter because she always knew her own identity and she already knew what she wanted in life. And that was basically she wanted to first she wanted to belong as a human. I get that. But ultimately what she wanted was somebody she can relate to. And ultimately May showing up in the Elysian realm as a human that is a Hersher is a big deal to Elysia as a person. Right? In the beginning, we didn't really knew about Elysia. But we're not gonna watch it if it's not spoilers, chat. Don't worry about it. But yeah. What was I thinking? It was suspicious that since the very beginning when May entered Elysian realm, Elysia would often, it almost felt like she was making it, she said it several times verbatim, she was making it seem like she and her was the same. Almost as a kind of a joking manner, but it was always quite suspicious. There were a couple conversations that we had where it was like, huh, why does it feel like it's kind of overly stated that May or Elysia keeps saying she feels like she's the same as May constantly. Remember that conversation that we had? I don't know if you were there. It's almost like they were of the same person. Not as a being, but like their identities. So that was that explains one of the things. But what makes things complicated is the fact that if she's not the 13th Hersher and she's just a Hersher, which way do we look at this? She was a Hersher before other Hershers, so the count is off. Because realistically, if she was born a Hersher, and let's say she was like, I don't know how long between like the timing was between the original first Hersher and the 12th Hersher corruption. I don't know what the time span is. If she's number 0, that means the count is off. That means after Hersher corruption, technically, if she's 0, then after the Hersher corruption, is there anything in the game that did notes that final Hersher was number 14? Or was it always just called a final Hersher and there was no number associated to it? There was never a number associated to the 14th Hersher, or final Hersher, right? So final Hersher is just final Hersher. So if there's no number, and if this is the end of essentially humanity, then very after the 12th Hersher in the previous era, what would immediately follow after the Hersher corruption? Sorry, after the Hersher corruption, what should immediately follow is the final Hersher. Because if there was more, it wouldn't make sense. Because why did humanity ultimately go extinct? It's because of the final Hersher, right? So if we use that analogy or use that example, in the current era, there's a possibility, very high likely chance, that the final Hersher is coming very soon. But there is also the side where it's like, that might be the case and everything was in line, but the problem is, who's to say there are not more Hershers in the current era? Because if you really think about it, the Flame Scion and Rhymestar, those kind of things exist, so technically it's not 100% mirrored. So it's very questionable what would happen. One way, after the Hersher corruption, there should be a final Hersher. That's from the patterns of the previous era. But because the current era is a little bit different and things are weird, there is a possibility that there is a different Hersher that will arrive, because the numbering convention is kind of thrown out the window at this point, right? Because technically, Flame Scion and Rhymestar are Hershers, but in the current era, we're not numbering these things. So that makes things very complicated. Because I believe that for a while, before anybody had a hand on this chapter, we were under the impression that after the Hersher corruption, there is 13th Hersher, which was unknown, and then there is a 14th Hersher, and that pattern should exist identical to the current era. But now this makes things very interesting, not particularly because nothing was different except the fact that Elysia was not the 13th Hersher. So that kind of like makes things even more questionable than before, when it was already suspicious that, hey, we're getting Hershers in the current era and that didn't exist before. Writer said that the main story will end very soon. If that's the case, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'll take your word for it. Because hypothetically, if that's the case, if we're speaking as if that was the, hypothetical situation, whether, I don't know if that's true or not, but let's say it was. This story should end on this arc. Like the arc immediately following the Elysian Realm. As in, like, not few chapters, but like the entire arc. Because some arcs are like spanning several chapters. A year or two, that makes sense. If they didn't say anything like that, then we still have pretty long. I thought like we were gonna go to like chapter like 40, 50 or something like that still. Because realistically, they don't even have to sit directly on the main storyline. They could do the other things where, like, you jump around. Like, there was the whole like the bubble universe chapters, and like, there's a possibility that there's gonna be still a lot more chapters, if that is what I'm trying to say. Because they jump around a lot to set up like a different aspects of the future arcs. Watch the Hersher of Human gameplay teaser. Explain the situation for you. Is it not spoilers? I feel like it's spoilers. There's a couple other things that I wanted to mention that I thought was very interesting. What was it? What was it? Fuck. Oh yeah, the thing about Kevin and May in the current era. That's just interesting. How Kevin would not tell her anything. In a sense. Wait, is Kevin the only one in the current era that knows about this? I wouldn't say Hua knows, because she probably, I don't know if she got this particular memory back and she's keeping quiet. I feel like she just doesn't know. Even though Hua got some of her memory back. Gray Serpent might know. Honestly, I will just wait until finishing the chapter for watching anything. Maybe we'll do that, sure. I'm sure Hua doesn't know the truth. Yeah, I don't know if she does, because the way that it's just, there were no like any kind of signs or anything. She just feels like she's living in the moment kind of deal, even though she had some memories from a while back. You think she knows, but she's hiding the truth? Maybe. By the way, on Tokyo Game Show, Hoyoverse will be on stage 2 hours, maybe Star Rail Honkai Genshin. Maybe. When's that? When's the Tokyo Game Show? This is so interesting. There's just so much I want to talk about, but I just don't know where to start. Hua wasn't there on Banquet. Oh, true. Oh. But wouldn't she still know? I guess not. Right Island Chinese beta starts today, so expect some people to know more about the next arc. Okay, I have to stay away from spoilers. Twitter. Thank you. There's so many symbolic things here. Fuck. And I couldn't stop but laugh inside some of the dialogues, dude. I didn't say it because I was like worried that people might get irritated that I'm bringing up something that I've been like crying about for the past like 3 hours about, like in the middle of a very serious dialogue. But have you noticed so many dialogues about at the very end about like I don't know exactly what it was. I could count maybe 3 or 4 instances near the last 30 minutes where it just kept reminding me about Genshin and Sumeru, bro. About like the moon and the sun and the the sea. And like I'm just like, bro, I'm not gonna say anything, but like because I'm afraid I'm gonna piss people off right now because I want to focus on the Honkai story, but it just makes it so fucking obvious, dude. Again, the whiteboard. Chapter 31 extra starts in about 2 days from now. Oh, in China? Shit. So, I don't know what's going to happen in the next act. And I don't know what's going to happen in Act 3. But from what I was told, they're very short. Not crazy short. But I mean, I heard Act 3 was literally like 10 minutes. Have you watched Evangelion before? Elysia's totally... Dagisa? I don't know who that person is. But I've seen the anime. What you're saying is people should do the Aranara quest if they haven't done that yet? Basically, why I keep bringing it up is actually because... it's strange. The concept is the same between Aranara, Sumeru, and Elysium Realm, and the Elysium, like the Flame Chasers. The concept are the same, but the characters are not identical. Like, obviously, there's no fucking Teresa in the Flame Chasers. Act 3 still has some info. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Chad, I didn't think we'd finish this today, but we did. Let's go Poggers. Right now, I'm just chilling. Trying to take this in. To be quite frank, I'm looking forward to Act 2 and Act 3. Because even the Elysium Realm is such a good story. I honestly, it's a good story. It's a good story. But I feel exhausted. about the Flame Chasers and like the fucking mental hurdle that we had to go through. A lot of reading, even though reading is not too bad, but like, goddamn, it was a long ride. Elysian Realm is good, but just mentally taxing. Yeah. Emotion-wise and lore-wise. True. That connection might say something about how worlds function. Remember Kevin and Sue were talking about Dr. May figuring out what the world is like? Maybe there's a pattern in every world. Like, you know, you're talking about like the inevitable fate that doesn't change, but the idea of, I guess it's just inevitable world doesn't change, but there's like certain aspects that are similar across every game, I guess. Will you make a video about Aranara Quest? Probably not. That shit is just so fucking ridiculous. I mean, realistically, the best... I don't even know how to make a video about it. Because the best way I figured to I feel like, personally, if you don't play Aranara Quest by yourself and experience every aspect of it fully, you don't get the full experience. And I felt like if you watch a video about the Aranara Quest for like maybe an explanation or like connecting some dots in here and there, I think it'll be fun, but I don't think you'll get the full experience. That shit is just fucking insane. Did you finish? Yeah, I'm pretty much done, except like finding a couple treasures and waiting for the nursery flowers to bloom, and I'm done. I've done every other parts of it. From every Hoyoverse game, who is the most powerful character? Ai-chan. She can ban you. Ai-chan can ban you. She can shut down the server whenever she wants. Shit. I mean, even the Mr. CEO Dawe, I don't think he comes close to Ai-chan's power, because in Genshin, Mr. Dawe is going around collecting Ai-chans. There must be something very special about Ai-chans, aka Kabajas, in Genshin 2. It's very strange. I don't know what the secret power is, but Dawe is like going around like collecting Ai-chans. I haven't even played the Chasm quest. So Sumeru is still locked. Take your time. Take your time. It's a lot. The real question is, who is the biggest scammer in the entirety of Hoyoverse? With the inclusion of Elysia, I feel she's up there. Because not only did she lie, she scammed me of information for about 1.5 years. You guys are not understanding on what level Elysia's scam actually was. From chapter 0 of Honkai, you were lied to. I have a question. How much did Otto actually know about the will of Honkai right before his death? I wonder, did he eventually, before his death, like very close to his death in that chapter, did he realize what happened in the previous era? Or when talking to Kevin, I wonder. That makes me very curious. But his objective wasn't never fucking humanity. His objective was fucking Karen. So it's just like, I don't give a shit about fucking whether there's a 13th Ursher or not. I need to get to the imaginary tree, bro. Yeah, I don't think he cares. Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit. He's just like, I got in. I don't give a shit. It's taking me a little bit while to process what I just played, to be honest. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. I just can't organize it. The Void Archives did give him the knowledge of previous era. I know, right? That's why I'm questioning this. Just want to finish chapter 31 so I can see why people are hyping up. True. So, Friday is the release of chapter... No, sorry. Friday is the release of Act 2. How long does it usually take for them to release the acts? Is it like a couple weeks? I don't know exactly how this works. The question is, how did he know the timetable of Hershey's popping out? Also, that is very curious. Point. About 1 week apart. How long is how long is Act 2? Hours. Hours. How long is Act 2? Hours. In hours. I think I just said that twice. 3 hours. That's relatively short. Oh, I can knock that out in one stream? Are you serious? Maybe 2 streams. Is Act 2 longer than what I just played today? Not the entire first act, but like what I just played today. Is Act 2 longer or shorter? Maybe it's a little bit longer than what I did today. But not by much. It's shorter. It's actually shorter. About the same. Bro, we could probably knock it out like Monday-ish. And then a week later, knock it out fucking the entire chapter. Wait, what am I gonna do for fucking that stream? That's stupid. Am I gonna do like a 30-minute stream? What am I? Chat, are we gonna do a 30-minute stream for Act 3? Like, what the fuck? It's like 10 minutes long. Not even. Then what do I do? Maybe like a discussion stream? I don't know. Breakthrough stream? That'll never happen. Reaction Andy stream. Maybe we should. Maybe we'll do that. Because people have been asking me like, yo, are you gonna watch this video? Are you gonna watch this live stream? Are you gonna watch it, react to this? Maybe we'll do that. What about a Genshin and a Honkai stream for that? I decided not to stream like that anymore. Just because of the way my YouTube page is structured now. Because if I stream Genshin and Honkai or any game together, it's hard to separate them into like playlists. I think I'm just gonna stop doing it. But yeah. Like just play one game, one thing at a time. Even if it's like an hour or 2. Imagine 2 weeks from now, right? We have the Act 3 stream, and then I go live, right? And I stall for 2.5 hours. Just doing random shit and just get people so riled up for the 5-minute content. And as soon as the 5-minute ends, I end the stream immediately. I stall for 2.5 hours for 5 minutes. Dude, I should do that. It's brilliant. That's 5 head. I think Eileen can watch the new animation after Act 2. You know, honestly, even if you're right, I think the best thing to do is hold that off until we finish the entire act and use that as stalling content. Maybe that's better, so it seems like I'm not fucking trolling the entirety of 2 hours. You know, that's actually pretty smart. That's what I think I should do. Just hold off on the video and just use that to stall for a 5-minute act. Yes, that seems like a great plan. Yes, I'm gonna do that. That's smart. But Act 3, you need to watch, then the dialogue. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably still not even that long anyway. Big brain. So I'm sure you guys heard the news. My YouTube channel streams, my live streams are no longer. I don't want to say no longer. My live streams will get unlisted now. Majority of the time, 90% of the time, my live streams will get unlisted. You can still find them. It's inside a playlist on the front page of my channel. If you scroll all the way down, I'll show you. I explained this earlier, but I just want to explain this again now because maybe people watching this on the VOD, or if you can even find it, will get a little bit confused. This is the deal, right? We're streaming now, right? This stream will get... The most recent stream will stay public until a new stream takes its place. That's the best way to put this. This stream will be public until like a tomorrow stream, and then that will replace this. You can still find it when it gets unlisted by scrolling down here, right? This is all past live streams. This is not filtered. This is the entirety of my channel's live stream, whatever it is. And then under it, there's multiple playlists. One for Genshin stories, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero Arc Knights. It's all down here, okay? Okay, bye Island. It's almost 2 AM here. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If it's in a playlist, that'd be fine. I'm just afraid it would deter people from exploring your past streams. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it, in my opinion. But yeah, this is how it's set up. You can also find it in playlist, okay? It's just when you go to videos, you won't see majority of the live streams. There's some I'm purposely leaving up, like the launch parties and the concert and stuff, but majority of the stuff you can find right here, okay? Cool? Capiche? No confusion? I hope not. I mentioned this earlier today too, before we started, or when we first started. All good? Sweet, sweet. Would you separate them depending on the game or topic streams? It's going to be games, but Honkai is a little bit different because the days when I'm streaming and it's something like this, when I'm just running around doing something random, like talking to NPCs or like just exploring, and it's not really much like a lore thing, it's just fucking around kind of thing. These things will not be added into the actual game playlist. They're just going to sit in my all playlist. Does that make sense? So if I were to play Genshin and all I'm doing in Genshin is just doing my dailies, I'm not going to put that in Genshin story live streams. Does that make sense? I'm just going to keep it in the all live stream section. You can still find it. But these game separated ones, they're all just lore based. Yeah. And there are a few like side events like Captainverse stuff that I left out. Maybe I should put them in here, but I'll probably make a separate playlist for that, like Honkai event stories or something. So if you go in here, the Honkai Impact 3rd story live streams, right? If you go, it's all right here on the right side. It's all here, starting from chapter 1. Back in the day, the very first chapter, back in the day, it's right here. And then all the way to recent, right? So that's poggers. That's poggers. They're all here. Same with Genshin, except that's not from really the starting point. That's just kind of like, I don't know when I started. Kind of a big jumble. Oh, how far we've gone. I know. Oh, dude, is there any are there any posts on my subreddit? I have a subreddit. Is there anything here, or am I too loser that people don't care about me? Oh, there's shit here. You guys post this stuff. You guys actually post this stuff on my subreddit. How about a reaction to your first video? We actually did it, I think, casually. And then all I kept saying was, I'm the best. You might need a banner. Yeah, I don't know. I made the subreddit because I thought it was cool. But we might. No, it depends. There's not enough like members on the subreddit, so it's like I don't think people will fucking troll, and I don't think people give a shit about like a cool image yet. But in the future, maybe we'll do it. You don't want to be a redditor? That's fair. What's this? Or Wednesday evening, whatever time zone you're in, we're gonna unraid. We're gonna raid Unreal. We're gonna unraid Dreamer. Redirect. Dumbass. Very good. Oh, dude, you're just, dude, AC, all you're doing is you're clipping my fucking failure at English. I mean, I don't care, but goddamn. Aponia is trying to figure out what's going on in the cursor of her cursor of corruption. How did I get that backwards? Cursor of corruption. You're just fucking clipping my shit that I can't say correctly. I need to wake up. What the fuck? Aponia is trying to. What is this? Ah! What am I looking at? What? Fucking bunch of demons, dude. We're screwed. It's submerged. The memories have merged together. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's great. What is this? It's like I'm forcing myself now. It's ridiculous. It's like I'm forcing myself to feel dead inside. I don't understand. Why do anybody play this game? It's so dumb. Dude, I'm just bitching. That's all I'm doing. All I'm doing in this video is I'm just sitting there bitching. It's ridiculous. It's like I'm forcing myself to feel dead inside. I don't understand. Why do anybody play this game? It's so dumb. Fucking. This is my Honkai Impact 3rd review. It's a game that you shouldn't play. It's dumb. It makes you feel like trash. Okay? The only kind of happiness that you get is from like 1 or 2 characters that are happy all the time. Otherwise, everything in the game. How long is this? Wow, dude, I stopped breathing for a second. Holy crap! Oh Jesus! So this is why people play this game. Oh. Oh my god! It's ridiculous. I fucking like barely remember this. I don't remember what the end reaction was. I remember that fucking stream, but I don't remember what I said at the end. That's fucking hilarious. Ow, my fucking face hurts, man. Jeez. God. Oh. Are you embarrassed of your past you? Not really. I think it's hilarious. Just posted a new clip. It better be good. It better be good because I closed out. It better be good.
故意向他说：“我想成为你一个人的
No,
英雄。”
Kill me! That's worse than my cringy statement.
故意
Yo, some of these clips are actually really fucking stupid funny. It's just like so dumb. It's just so fucking dumb. Alright, chat. We streamed a good, what, 4 hours? 5 hours. Holy shit, we streamed for 5 hours? I didn't even realize what time it was. My god. Shit. Yo, thank y'all for watching. Thank you. If you haven't already done so, hit that like button, subscribe, join my Discord, follow me on Twitter. My Twitter lately has been banging. Alright, I've been making banger tweets lately. And other than that, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I was expecting to drag this Honkai stream out to tomorrow, but I don't know what to do. Do I just take a break? Maybe I should just take a break and focus on the video. I don't know. And then Friday we come back and do what's it called? What's his name? Tainari. Maybe on the days that I don't really have anything planned, I just take a break. You know what I mean? Like work on my theory video and shit. Make a Honkai tier list. Those things need a lot of prep, believe it or not. I have to get my mind organized. Yeah, maybe I'll take a break tomorrow. You're right, because after the Tainari quest, I still have to do Art Night stream, and then Monday we'll probably do Act 2 for Honkai. And during all that time, I have to like work on the video. So maybe I'll just take a break tomorrow and then just work on the video. Because I actually did yeah, you know what, I should, because I still need to like filter through all the Aranara quests that I've recorded, and I should fucking start writing this actual script, even though I kind of started it already. Alright. Expect no stream tomorrow, but I might go live randomly. Who knows? It depends on how I feel, but tomorrow I'm expecting no stream tomorrow, okay? No stream tomorrow, but I might just randomly go live, do some random shit. Who knows? If I feel bored and I have nothing to do, but it seems probably I'll work on the video. Okay? Okay, good. Thank you for watching. My XDs, appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all great peoples. That's it. Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye. I'll see you all Friday, okay? It's gonna be a little bit of a long break. It's gonna be like maybe a day and a half break, or maybe 2 days. I'll see you Friday. Tainari quest on Friday, okay? Tainari Genshin Impact story quest Friday, okay? I heard it was good. I'll see you then. Bye. Oh my god, the sound glitched. Bye everybody. Peace.